Hello. How is everybody today? Going back to Regice hunts, which is cool. I forgot to actually go to the Regi temple before I started here. But just make sure that everything is working here. Alright, alright. What's up? Hey Gage, how's it going? As you can see, that's my big shiny Ho-Oh right there. Well, we're not gonna lead with it. Let's bring out Mewtwo again, and then we'll swap Ivan with Politoed again. Ho-Oh is amazing, I agree. Alright, looks like my camera needs a little bit of an adjustment there. There we go, perfect. Alright. Let's go and bike. I think I remember where the Regice temple was the last time. But I might need some help again, I don't know. I know it's like towards the edge of the whole Crown Tundra and everything, like on the far left. Somebody helped me get to it last time. I think it might have been Blobrex? I don't remember. All I know is somebody did help me, and I think I know how to get there now. It's on the steep, icy hill that's where I got my shiny Metang, so I at least know where to go there to get there. It's just right over here. Yep, this is definitely the right direction. So snow side slope, just have to avoid all of... Hey James, how you doing today? I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. There's a Metang. It's not the one that was shiny when it spawned for me. This is where it was, but I kind of went around the wrong wall there. Right over here, this is how you get to it. See, I did remember. Let's go. Whoa, Metagross. Just a wild Metagross just standing there, I guess. I hope I didn't go in a circle. Okay, there it is. Good. Oh, we need to have a... Oh, wait, never mind. It's automatically open. Good. We don't have to open it more than once. You're doing well? Well, so am I. Just trying to set up the soft resets for today, which we're so close to doing. I'm glad I didn't get lost this time. So there we go. We're going to go ahead and save, because that's where we need to save, and here we go. I need to add to the shiny decks. I need to add a shiny to the shiny decks because of Ho-Oh. That is not shiny. Hey Joey. So that's our first Regice of the day. Let's go. Go ahead and switch this to... If it'll let me. There we go. 178. Now that's what I'm talking about. America bad? Well, good for you, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna do my final cancel. Okay, what's it gonna be? Uh-oh. America is basically uncancelable at this point. It's like Trisha Paytas. Could do so many bad things and then it's impossible to cancel it. Just keeps on going without a care in the world. Chucky! Chucky! What does shiny Regice look like? Well, I have it on the screen. It barely looks any different than the regular one. Like, it's the worst shiny Regi. And the only reason I'm going for it is because I have to, because you can't unlock Regidrago / Regieleki until you get all three of the original trio. And then after you get... I'm going for Regidrago, so after Regidrago, then we can unlock the raid feature for Regigigas. So, yeah. I have to wait until I get the Crown Tundra, well, all the DLC for Shield, so I can get Regi lucky. You uploaded the Ultimate Cringe? Well, what is it? Human Shield just uploaded his Choose My Starter video for his first Generation 3 series on his channel. Awesome. Shiny Regice is just bluer Regice. Yeah, basically. You'll have to see it? Okay. I'll check it out after the stream. I'm probably going to go to 11 tonight like I did the last time I did a Regi stream. I wouldn't have gone to 11 last night. I know that's not shiny. Well, they're not version exclusive, James. You have to pick one or the other. So, I have to hunt the Regirock on the other version because, like, I don't have, you know, the way to do it on here. Like, I have other profiles, but I don't want to start, like, a save file just to go up to it, especially if I'm not going to have the shiny charms, so. It's not version exclusive, but I prefer to have the other version to hunt it. But yeah, I would have gone to 11 last night, but since it was a Nuzlocke stream, I just went to where I was like, okay, let's end it off. We definitely could have gotten farther in the game last night if I hadn't messed up the save state, but unfortunately that was not the case. But the next stream should be better, hopefully. I'm going to reprogram the save state load buttons and stuff like that so it doesn't happen again. I'm sad I had to leave. Well, not that much happened after you left, except for me having to get back to where I was, and then we battled Gardenia, and that was it. I mean, 5 of our Pokemon died, but I'm sure I think you were there for the first 4 deaths. And then Drifloon died, too, at the end. So, Quilava's the only surviving team member left from when we started the stream. And we have 2 other team members. We have Gorbis and Vigoroth on our team now. Yeah, Balloony's dead. It's sad. But we're going to rebuild the team. Currently have 3 members. You had to leave because it was late in the UK because hashtag UK sucks. Yeah, imagine living in a completely different time zone. Couldn't be me. Oh wait, James lives in a different time zone than me. Well, let's just say that completely means like other side of the world rather than just one time zone away. That seems fair enough. 359. Looks like Neo something just got his finals done, which means that he'll probably be recording his episode of the Taglock soon. At least our leader is in a tangerine. You think we like that? You think we like that? I mean, some of our citizens do, but you know what, Joey? Next month he won't be our leader anymore, so take that. Take that, Joey. We're gonna get somebody else. Why does Registeel say 157? I got it at 158, what the heck? Whoopsie. You didn't vote for who? Trump? Donald Trump, okay. That's what I thought you were saying, because I know that you said some things to imply that you don't support him, so I knew that's what you meant. Did you hear that Jim Carrey is stepping down for playing Joe Biden on SNL? He doesn't want to play him anymore. People were giving him a bunch of backlash saying that his impression was bad. So he's stepping down. Then your leader will be old dude that isn't immortal, unlike our leader. Queen Elizabeth, Master Race. Well, you know, if Joe Biden was immortal, he'd still be leading for 4 to 8 years anyway, either way. So he could live on forever, but only be able to serve 2 terms. Queen Elizabeth isn't the leader, that's true. That is true, she's just the monarch. The real leader is Boris Johnson. He's just British Donald Trump. Just not as, you know, Donald Trumpy. We're about to have as many Regice soft resets as there are days in the year. It actually makes decent decisions. Like deciding Halloween was the first day that you guys go in lockdown. I don't know. I'm just playing around with you. I don't really care about that kind of stuff. At least not in the UK. 364. Not a shiny. It's kind of what I expected. I just realized I should turn up the volume in the game because I turned it down while I was doing Max Adventures at home. So I could watch YouTube videos while I did them. So I should probably turn the game volume back up so you guys can hear it. Technically it could also be 366. What? For a year? Well, yeah. If it's a leap year. Alright, let's switch these controls. We don't really care about sound effects. We don't need background music because we've got music going. So go sound effects at 7 and Pokemon Cries at 7. There we go. Yes. Double save just to make sure. Alright, here's number 365. And it's not shiny. You already have music on. Yeah, can you not hear Glitch's music in the background? I have Glitch X City playing. Can you hear it now? Okay. Is it drowning out my voice? Like, if it's at the same level as my voice, I don't want it to be drowning out my voice. No, it's slower than my voice. Okay, thank you. Because in my first stream, most people were telling me that they couldn't hear it, so I turned it up. And then when it was up, I went back. Okay. Thank you guys. In my Max Raid Adventures stream, my first one, people were telling me they couldn't hear the music, so I kept on turning it up, and then they said they could hear it, but they didn't tell me that I was drowning out my voice. So when I went back to look at the VOD, you could barely even hear me. Because I had to download the VOD to use it for my Hutrain reaction. I'm like, bro, they didn't tell me they couldn't barely hear me. But here we are. Here we are. We're doing it good this time. Maybe we'll get on 369. Noise. Yes, it will be noise. See, sometimes I look at it and I like know that it's the same as it was before, but for some reason I have a feeling that it's shiny. It's always shinies that barely look different than they normally do. You can't tell, and then like sometimes your brain tricks you to think it is shiny, but it's not. It's like when I was doing the fletchling hunt. I kept on thinking it was shiny when I was hatching eggs, and it wasn't. Stupid. And when you actually get the shiny, it's obvious. I'm hoping it's that way with Regice. Because if I soft reset on it and people call me out on it, I'm going to be so sad. It's like the worst to soft reset over a shiny when people point it out to you. And when I got a shiny Cubchoo in Pokemon Go, I have tapped on a single Cubchoo today. And it was not shiny. So, no, I have not. I hatched an egg last night by shaking my phone in a sock, so I have 1 out of 3 eggs for Celebi. Tapped on all of them with no luck. Yeah, for some reason, event shinies don't like me. Like, I don't get any of the event shinies, but community day shinies, like, they love me too much. December, I got, like, what? I think I got 23? I think that was my number? And these Safari Hat Pikachus or whatever they are aren't wanting to be shiny either. No, it wasn't. Don't do that, Joey. I don't want to get tricked. Like, if it's actually legitimately shiny. Hey Braden, how you doing tonight? I think you'll like this stream better because this chat is actually in time with me. I've only had 1 shiny in my life, so I'll be able to interact with you sooner. You've only had 1 shiny in your life. Well, that's unfortunate. I apologize, but you should start hunting. You should start hunting. Because hunting is kind of boring when it starts, but then it starts getting fun, and then you get the shinies. There's a Banerian Go. Yeah, I got 2 of the Flower Crown shiny Baneries. You don't have the patience for it? Well, I don't have much patience either, but shiny hunting, for some reason, is, you know, something I can do. This is definitely a lot easier, because if I'm talking to people, then, you know, I have something to do while I'm shiny hunting, so it's not as boring. Doesn't seem fun sometimes. Yeah, like when it drones on too much, longer than it should, then that's when it starts getting hard. Because, like, you want the shiny, but you're not getting it. So you're not getting the adrenaline or whatever from getting that shiny, and you start getting, like, sadder because you're not getting it. And, you know, feeling down, stuff like that. Like that Scorpie hunt and the Wingull hunt. Those were both bad ones for me. Fletchling was enjoyable at least because I was watching Game Grumps the whole time. I was trying to watch their whole Super Mario 64 series, so that helped with that. But with Wingull, I was just watching a bunch of random things, and I could find like a certain set thing to watch. Also, I was watching like other content creators' videos, like smaller content creators. And I was trying to focus on their videos rather than the shiny hunts, so I was like kind of taking forever on eggs and stuff like that, so I always want to live stream, but every time I try it's with my PS4 and I fail. Yeah, my brother has tried to stream off of his Xbox, I think, a couple of times, but he doesn't have like a mic or anything to set it up with, so it's just him playing the game. And he can't read the chat either. Alright, here's 375. surprise, surprise, it's not shiny. I never get any views. Yeah, I have definitely been able to tell that YouTube is a lot better to stream on than Twitch. Like James pointed out, that you already have an audience on YouTube, so why not just start where you already have an audience and then people actually come. So I've had a lot of fun streaming on YouTube, and when I did it on Twitch, like, no one showed up, so I'm definitely enjoying it more on here. I try both and get views on neither. Yeah, it's kind of hard when you have a smaller audience too. Like if you don't have as many subscribers, you kind of have to create like big flashy thumbnails that people want to like actually come to the stream and check it out. And then people gain subscribers from that. They gain subscribers from their stream. How did you become so popular so quickly? I just had I just follow people, interact with them, tell people that I have a YouTube channel. You know, if they're talking to me and they're like talking about YouTube and stuff like that, I'm like, hey, you can check me out. I have a lot of family members, so, you know, they've subscribed and checked me out from time to time. And, you know, just making a lot of friends and promoting your content a lot and uploading a lot more often, that definitely helps out. Yeah, well, that one M&J TV comment, I got about like 50 subs from that, and then like not even a month later I had to go on hiatus, so I had to slip from that. Like I think I lost like 25 subs over my hiatus because I wasn't uploading much. So see, I keep on looking at it, I'm like, is that shiny? But it's not. It's obviously not. I gained 75 subscribers in November, so forgot I subbed you at one point. Horrible memory, though. Yeah, I have a good memory, so I guess we're kind of like opposite. Gonna go ahead and take this. Maybe the cause of it was when I cracked my head open as a kid. I mean, my brother got his head cracked open twice and he's alright. He's got a pretty solid memory. You use glue to put it back together. Yeah, my brother got staples both times, so. I'm still here, I had to use the bathroom. Alright, James. Well, glad to see you're back out of the bathroom. It's always good to hear that people did not fall into the toilet, so glad to know you didn't drown in there. That kind of looked like it was shiny for a second too, and for some reason I remember the specific fact that they used purple glue. Bro, the glue sticks that we have at school are purple. Did they use glue sticks? Elmer's glue sticks? To glue your head back together? That would have been bad. I just always find it funny that my brother cracked his head open twice. Wait, you don't drown in your toilet every time you go? No, I don't. 383, that's what this one is. And it's not shiny. Surprise, surprise. I apologize. I apologize for being weird and not drowning in my toilet every time I go to the bathroom. Oh yes, Route 209, let's go. Surprised I haven't gotten a single dislike on my Sinnoh video yet, considering Infernape isn't on it. We shall see how it goes. I met with Infernape. Yeah, me too. Like, it's not on my top 10. I did say that it was overrated, but I also said that it's a good Pokemon. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just that, like, I feel like it gets more hype than it deserves just because it's a Sinnoh Pokemon. Yeah, Monferno looks cool too. I just like Torterra a lot because I just usually choose Turtwig in a Sinnoh playthrough. It's just how it is. Maybe if Sinnoh remakes come out, I'll try using Chimchar just to like it a little bit more, but like I like Piplup and Turtwig's lines more than Chimchar's line. Yes, Torterra is the best Sinnoh starter, I agree. I have not been playing Fortnite lately. I just hate how the weekly challenges have changed. The Detective Pikachu movie helps that out a lot. Yeah, I liked Torterra's scene in the movie. They did a really good job with it. It's so cool how they made them, like, gigantic. Torterra is amazing, yeah. Amazing Pokemon. I feel like I like a lot of underdog Pokemon more than, you know, the popular ones, which is good, because, you know, I've got more creative taste than other people. You doing the Christmas challenges? Are they out right now? We'll probably do them tomorrow. I'm still trying to figure out which days I want to stream over Christmas break. I know that Wednesday for sure I'll be doing the shiny race with Brian. And I'm trying to stream on Tuesday as well. So we'll see how that goes. It'd have to be after I get out of school, obviously. Get 2 free skins for it? What do the skins look like? Because the Woolly Mammoth one and the Tree one from last year, I didn't really care for either. Especially after, you know, the tryhards started using them all the time. One is a penguin. Alright, I'm sold already. I'm sure my brothers could tell me because they've been on, I just wasn't paying attention. Hydrate or die, kids. Another is generic female from memory. Penguin is amazing. Yeah, I bet the penguin one's really good. $390, we're almost to 400. I feel like we're gonna get this thing under 1,000, but definitely not under 500. 391. Is that it? No way is that it. That cannot be the shiny. Okay. Now that time I really thought it was the shiny. That was odd for me. Definitely wouldn't have the patience for this. I mean, when you have a chat to talk to, then it's a lot easier, honestly. I have a feeling we're gonna get it like 600 to 700 probably. I love being the only active chat member. There's gonna be some people coming in later that'll talk more.
Hey.
Hello.
You're not streaming, are you?
I am. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys, so just hold on right here and I will be back in a few seconds. Let's see, where's that? Alright. There we go. You guys might hear some vacuuming in the background. My brothers are just vacuuming things right now. I'm sure it won't take long. Let's see. What did I miss? I'm here just adding the Pokemon Black Death montage. Yeah, there's gonna be a few from the finale alone. Faux show. But I'm just gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna have to pop out a couple times just to do some quick chores. That's what my mom came in here to tell me to do. So if I pop out once in a while, it's just because I have to do something real quick. But it won't take long. So. But yeah, the goal is to go till 11 Central Time. We'll just see how I'm feeling. Because I was originally planning just to go to 9 the last time since I started at 4, but people were telling me to keep going, so I did. Currently hunting a 9-nation army. Oh wow, that's a lot of nations for an army. I guess so. Anybody in the chat, I mean in the stream right now that is new, welcome to the stream. Make sure to hit the like button. Any support is really appreciated. Feel free to chat. It'll be basically chill the whole time, so you know, nothing too crazy. Hopefully, depends on what people say. You liked, all right, thank you. You chatted, yes you did, and you're chill. Well, you've been pretty chill, yeah. I'm not canceling God himself this time. Alright then. You know, if Regice takes forever, I'll just be thankful that the game gave me the ones I really wanted quick. I know for a fact it wasn't shiny, Joey. It's just like the other ones. So yeah, next week is going to be pretty hectic. I mean, not too much hectic. Monday will be Ultra Moon like always. Regice like his icicle. Oh. Okay. Monday will be Ultra Moon as always. Tuesday will be the first episode of my the tag luck that we've been planning for about a month and a half now. I think it's been that long. It's crazy to think it's been that long, but Tuesday will be me starting off the tag lock. Wednesday will be another episode of Ultra Moon. And then on Thursday will be Heart Gold. And Friday, instead of Ultra Moon, since it's Christmas, I'll be doing a Christmas special to put up on Friday. And then Saturday will be another episode of Ultra Moon. Do playthrough of one of the Mystery Dungeon games or Pokemon Ranger. I'll think about it. I have the new Mystery Dungeon that's the remake of the first two. The Rescue Team. Rescue Team DX. That was like what I was playing at the beginning of quarantine. That was like the game I was playing mostly. Alright, here it is. We have soft reset 50 Regis. And this is number 400. Don't think it's going to be shiny, but we'll have to see. And it's not shiny. I played blue up to the point where you get exiled. Oh. I played so much PS4 over quarantine. Yeah, we have a PlayStation 4, but I don't really play, like, we don't really have any games besides Spider-Man that I want to play, and yeah, I just play games in my room mostly. So, and the PlayStation is a family system, like all of us use it. So I basically binged the story of Xenoverse 2. Fortnite has a new PlayStation Plus skin. Nice. 401. Got the Platinum Trophy in God of War, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Yeah, over quarantine I just played a lot of video games and watched a ton of anime. Xenoverse 2 is Dragon Ball, if you're wondering. Ah, I see. I started World of Warcraft. Yeah, my friend Caden has been into it a lot recently. My Iron Forge. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've considered playing that at some point, but, you know, doesn't really seem like my type of game, so I haven't. See, I've actually seen a few Regice reactions just to know what Regice looks like in this game shiny, because for some reason, like, it's different for some reason, but it's like a darker blue, so it actually looks blue rather than like actual ice, so it's kind of different, I guess. But because I didn't check a single map in a random room, I am now stuck with no way to beat the story. Well, that's a rip. That's kind of like when I was playing Mystery Dungeon, because I got to a certain part. I think it was the Moltres battle. It was one of the legendary birds. I couldn't beat it, so I had to restart the game twice. So I had to play through the game up through those points just to make sure I was playing the game right. Rescue Team is It's a more difficult game to play than you'd think. Alright, here's 405. Yeah, so if you add up all the soft resets I got in the last stream, I'd say it's about 600 soft resets I got the last time. So maybe I'll get around that much this time. We'll have to see. If we get to 1,000 today, I'm trying to like plan out how many streams I'm gonna do of each thing that I'm gonna stream. So if we get to 1,000 for Regice, maybe I'll do one for Regice over break. But we'll have to see. I wanted to get to Regidrago. My main goal is to start Regidrago before my break is over. But we'll have to see. Because I'm also going to start my Rock Rough Shiny Hunt. I'll be doing a Shiny race with Mega Master XY on Wednesday. And that's not even saying we're going to get the Shiny either of us that day, so it could take another stream. $408. Nice, nice, nice. Back? Oh, you left. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but if we do get Regice today, maybe in enough time where we can actually start Regidrago today, that'd be cool. But this hunt could take much longer. Who knows? Maybe it'll take like 4 streams to give, maybe 5. That's 409. I know I want to do at least one Dynamax adventure stream. And at least one more Regi stream. Regirock, I mean not Regirock, Rock Rough stream. Question, what is your question? $410. Oh yeah. I see you talking to someone. Yeah, I only see myself in the chat. What are you talking about? It's 411. Probably being idiotic. I really don't know what question you're trying to ask, because I'm just talking to the stream, you know. And if you're talking to me about anything specific, I just talk to you. I think it might be fun to do a Fortnite stream, like at some point. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I have to set up another setting for it. Completely different from this one. I know I want to do at least one Pearl stream too. So we can continue that in Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm free Monday to play. Yeah, Monday won't be a day, probably, for me to stream. Because I'll be in school the following day, so I won't be able to stream for long because I have to prepare. Actually, I don't have to prepare a video for Tuesday because I'm already done with it. It's the tag log video. But I'll have to see. So basically I have Monday free. I don't have to record anything that day. But I might just have that day to play video games on my own. We'll have to see. All we know is where we are now, and you know, anything we plan isn't always guaranteed. So if I said that there's going to be a stream on Monday right now, it might not actually come true. I don't want to disappoint anyone. So we'll just say that it could happen, but it just depends on, you know, how the day goes, you know. Alright. You ever messed up recording so you had to reset, save, and restart recording? Yeah, plenty of times. There have been certain recordings where I messed up in a hard battle, and then I realized like I wasn't recording or something, and then I just restart the episode. But you know, it makes me feel guilty because I'm like, I was in that tough battle and a Pokemon probably would have died, but now I have to re-record this, so you know, it's not as exciting of an episode possibly than it would have been, you know, if I was recording. Happened to me in Emerald recently. Yeah, it's happened to me plenty of times, so I know what you mean. And it hasn't only just been Pokemon content either. Part of the reason I gave up on Sunshine is because there were so many instances like that where, you know, for example, I took a cut to get back to where I fell from at some point, and I kept on trying to get back to where I was. And then when I checked to see how long the cut went for, it was 20 minutes long. So I realized I wasn't having fun with it, and it's not a series that I can generally do. Blind series are just not my thing, is what I'm realizing. So any games like that, like platformers, to play for the first time, it's probably not something I can do in a series, but I mean, like when it's slippery like Sunshine, that's what I mean. Like if I was playing Super Mario Odyssey for the first time on a stream, I'm sure I'd be fine. Of course, I've played Super Mario Odyssey, that's just an example. I restarted twice to catch up to where I was and gave up. Yeah, that's basically what happened with Sunshine. I wish I could continue Sunshine on the channel, it just doesn't seem like something I can do right now. That is not a shiny. Did I add to the counter? Or not? I don't think I did. Hello, Perry. How are you doing today? Currently chatting publicly. Nice. We're almost to 420. If we get on 420, that'd be epic. I used to think Regice was pronounced Regice. I mean, some people actually pronounce it as Regice, but it's just easier to say Regice. That's not it either. Good to hear you're doing alright, Perry. You gave me the Combi revelation yesterday. Yeah, well, I wouldn't really think of that as a name. It's pronounced Regice. Regice. Alright, this is 420. And it's not shiny. That would have been epic. But if we can't get it on 69, there's no way we're going to get it on 420. It's just not meant to be. Oh yeah. 421. And it's not shiny. 422. This cookie has a weird texture. It's kind of hard to chew. You don't really expect that from cookies. It's not bad. $4.24. Not shiny. Regi fills the May eyes. I need to like do a Photoshop project where I put Regi fills the May's head on every Regi. I feel like it's already been done, but why not do it myself? Mr. Beast just opened restaurants all across America. Like he opened them up, or he opened his own restaurant. Just make Regice as he lords over the other Regis. Yeah, just have Doug Bowser on the other ones. I mean, when I made Giratina yesterday, where I took Yoshikage Kira's head, or like his face, and put it in Giratina, I've never seen anybody else do that before, and you'd think that somebody else would have done it. I mean, a lot of JoJo fans are also Pokemon fans, so like, why hasn't it been done? Why have I not seen it before I made it? So he has his own restaurants now? That's cool. America's lucky to have Beast. Well, it's not like I've run into him, so. I saw his video where he was running into people and just giving them his credit card. I was like, I wonder if I can just run into Mr. Beast on accident when discussing my college tuition. They're like, hey, Mr. Beast. But England have PewDiePie and George Memeless. And Pyrocynical. $4.28, here we are. 450, that's when we get to 100 for today. Do you watch Mr. Beast from time to time? Yeah. I mean, usually it's when he shows up in my recommended. Hey Brandon, how you doing tonight? I can actually say tonight because it is both tonight and my time and your time. Hello, mate. Duality of the British. Yeah, my chat is awfully British right now. If any Americans in the chat want to chime in, make it some sort of contest so you can have more. My night is good. All my wrapping is done. That's good to hear. It's kind of weird to think about that Christmas is less than a week away. December's kind of like flown by for me. American here. Well, hello, Memphis Amity. Memphis Amity. I stuck an F sound in there somehow. I don't know. And Brian's here too. Ratioed. How you guys doing tonight? BB Mac is the new mega rap star. Roy's either you, what, mate? Fight me, mate. I'll knock your brains out. Yeah, he's gonna be rapping all the time. But it's just so ironic how all of 2020 has like dragged on for so long, and then December is just swoon. If only. He's the new Eminem. Beeminem. What's up, man? Found you through the Nuzlocke Facebook group a couple weeks back. Alright, cool. Thanks for coming out from the Facebook group. Really appreciate that. Pretty good, how about you? I am doing alright tonight. You know, we're an hour in and we still have not gotten to 100, but that is okay. Because I believe I was going like 50 per an hour like last time, so I think we're going faster actually. But, you know, it's just an alright night. Today's just been kind of started off like a fever dream or something. Like I didn't really feel awake, but now I feel energized, you know, ready to get going here, get some Regi encounters. You Facebook. Yeah, I really just use Facebook to promote stuff and like see what my family is up to. Is everyone here a Pokemon content creator? Yeah, literally everybody that's commented in the chat, except for my friend Perry, who you'll probably see scrolling up, they're all content creators. Funny hearing night and then instinctively looking outside just to see the blazing sunshine. Well, it's 5 at my time and it's kind of getting dark. I mean, I can't really see through my windows. The shades are pretty much closed. Not a PokeTuber, but I used to be. That is true. You don't make exclusively Pokemon content. You made it. Well, he's a content creator, and he makes Pokemon videos from time to time. 434. There you go. Pokemon is life. Yeah, it's basically my life. Doing a Blaze Black Nuzlocke right now. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's just past 11 PM for you. Alright, alright. That's what I'm going to tonight for this stream, just like the last time we did Regi hunts, so. You're a speedrunner. I don't think I added to the counter there. I could be wrong though. I speedrun being an idiot and Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine. Alrighty then. Just want to say to anybody that's popped into the stream, I just want to let you guys know that my mom let me know that I'll have to pop out a few times, like for a little bit, just to do a couple of chores and stuff like that, but they'll be quick ones, I'm pretty sure, so it won't take that long. But it'll only be a couple of times, you know, depending on what it is. I ended up really liking your channel for your thumbnails and tutorials, by the way. Thank you, I really appreciate hearing that. Yeah, I think I've really improved with my thumbnail making. You know, I'm going into graphic design for my minor in college next year, so I'm trying to get even better at it, but I've definitely improved. Both your tutorials are on my watch later. Alright. Yeah. I just thought, you know, if I'm improving in this stuff, maybe I'll show people how I do it, and, you know, maybe it'll help them out. And if not, you know, at least I put something out there for some people to enjoy. I want to be a mangaka, a lawyer, or orthopedist. I don't know what a mangaka is. Yeah, well, yeah, your Photoshop skills are sick. It certainly helped me out. Yeah, my mom kind of assisted me in, like, showing me on how to use some things. So is my stepmom. But, you know, a lot of it has been self-teaching and stuff like that, too. But I'm glad to hear that I've helped you out, you know, stuff like that. Oh, a manga author. Okay, I see. I didn't know that that's what their actual names are. Rocking Toriyama are mangakas. Yep. And so is Rohan. I enjoyed your JoJo video. It's nice to see you shiny hunting as well. Well, thank you for coming in to see the JoJo video. You know, looking back at that a bit, you know, I made a couple of mistakes in retelling what I remember from the show. But, you know, I really loved making that video. How you doing today? Nikki Michael. Yeah, this is my second Regi shiny hunting stream. As you can see, I got Registeel in 158 soft resets, but I also got Regirock in 79, which you can also see on the thumbnail for the stream. Orthopedist is a bone surgeon. Well, I know what an orthopedist is. And me, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. Yeah, who's this BB Max World person? Like, who are you? Just coming into my chat? Doing well and working on your Platinum Nuzlocke. Well, good luck with your Platinum Nuzlocke. I did a Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke earlier this year. I'd say that it was a pretty solid run. It was also my first time playing Platinum, so I did alright for it. I mean, I beat the game, so that's a start at least. I couldn't do it as like if your life depended on it. Yeah, I used to think the same way, like I could never do this challenge, but I started doing a Nuzlocke for Pokemon X, and I chose Fennekin as my starter, calling it Shiny at 453. I mean, it might happen. That'd be cool. I mean, I do have a lot of luck. So nervous that I'm making sure my team is at level 60 before going in. Yeah, you've lost all of your Nuzlocks. I'm gonna start like making mine harder, because I need to like put in more challenges for it. I've been kind of loose with it, you know. They've been plenty hard, but like I need to make them harder. I may not do a Nuzlocke, but I want to do a monotype playthrough. Yeah, I want to end up doing one of those at some point too. Monotype playthroughs look like fun. Except for your last one on Twitch still going well. Well, that's good to hear. Do a playthrough of Pokemon Insurgents or Reborn. I am considering doing a randomizer Nuzlocke for Insurgents, because I have played Insurgents before. I want to do a randomizer Nuzlocke for it. Why not? Is it a bad idea for me to do randomizer Nuzlocke? I mean, it's a big challenge. It's a big challenge, so maybe. Ha. Why not? Insurgents is basically impossible to play normally. I mean, I played it. And, you know, it's tricky, but I played it, and I beat it. We'll just have to see how it goes. Nuzlocks are just suicide. I mean, I think people would enjoy doing it. I mean, my friend Jacknician is doing one right now, and he's on, like, episode 64, I think. So, if he can survive, don't even get me started on Pokemon Reborn. I don't think I've seen anybody play Reborn before. Jack series is so long. Yeah, I wanted to get started on it, but It's kind of difficult for me because it's his only series that he does, and I want to watch his content, but like he's so far into it, and I just don't want to like. I want to watch other people basically, and like to watch his whole series at this point would be like dedicating my time to him. So I want to make sure that I'm keeping up with all the people that I can. Reborn is impossible. Yeah, a lot of fan-made games are pretty impossible. A lot of people, you know, they want really hard Pokemon games, and they complain about them being too easy. So there's actual fans that make them like so difficult. I'm the same way. At some point, it just gets too much to get caught up with everyone. Yeah, I have a lot of people on my watch later, but you know, I try to get to them at some point. I was watching Lou's Crystal series and not his Emerald one, but then he lost his Crystal series. So, you know, I want to get caught up on his Emerald series, but I'm falling behind on it. Almost to 450. Radical Red and Blazeful Black White are pretty hard. Yeah, I've seen some from Radical Red. Also, if you're interested, Memphis, I'm very active on Twitter. You can find my socials in the link, and the link's down in the description. So if you have Twitter, you can go ahead and follow me on there. I'm also doing commissions for like layouts and stuff like that for Nuzlocke and other things, so if you're interested in giving me a follow, it's down in the description below. But yeah, Radical Red, I've heard is really hard. If I ever do a Nuzlocke, I'm making it so that I lose my team. I can replace them with ones in my boxes. I'm doing one revive an episode. Nice, I'll check it out. Alright. Thank you, Memphis. So you're reviving one Pokemon an episode? That seems like you should like give a special name. Isn't Regice hard to shiny hunt because the shiny doesn't look too different? Yeah. It looks really bad, like it's not different at all, like barely different. But I think it's noticeable. So like when we actually get it, then I'll actually be able to see it. I just wish it wasn't that way. I'd be doing Regidrago right now if you didn't have to get the original trio to start hunting for it. Just trying to convert someone to watch She-Ra. You got an obsession, Brandon. Your main goal is to get everybody to watch it. 452. She-Ra is a show that is on Netflix. That is basically a reboot of a show that used to be on in the 80s, I believe, or 90s. Yes, and I will succeed. If you ever heard of He-Man, it's under the same branch, but He-Man isn't in this version of She-Ra. Yeah, it's an 80s show that got rebooted. Cult of Petey. Every character in it is part of the LGBT community in some way. Nice. Your life goal is to get everybody to watch Fire Force. I'll probably start watching it at some point. It'll probably be a while though. I have a long to watch list. Anime, Avatar, other shows like that. Lions, Giraffes, Boars, and Tigers. Yes, exactly. That's what it stands for. They're all animals. I love the creator of Fire Force and Soul Eater, but there's just a ton of fan service in Fire Force. I mean, one of my favorite animes is High School DxD, so I'm used to animes with that kind of stuff in it, so. Shira is one thing since it's not been out long, but I can't believe you've never seen Avatar. Like I've said, when I was a kid, I thought it was boring, so I never watched it. After I watch playthroughs of all the Final Fantasy games, I'm going to watch my to-watch list. Well, what game are you currently watching? 2? Isn't there like 12 though? $15 now, jeez. That's a lot. $16's been teased. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of catching up to do, man. Your friend is watching Kill la Kill. 16 will be a bitter time, yeah, I bet. I mean, 7 Remake just came out. That stuff is full of fan service. Yeah, most anime have fan service in it, but there's certain ones that have a lot of it. Like, heavily focused on it. Like, there's anime with fan service, and then there's anime that half of the anime is fan service. Like, the show wouldn't be the same without it. There are anime with fan service, and then there's Kill la Kill. Cough, cough, Pokemon Origins. Brandon, I don't think you know what fan service is. Like, fan service isn't giving fans what they want from the show. It's code for has a lot of suggestive stuff. You know, like close to nudity, stuff like that. Going to try and make a JoJo Pokemon run, but can't decide which Pokemon game to use. Well, I think that, I don't remember exactly what all my Pokemon teams were for the JoJo game, but I believe that you could... I don't know. I don't remember if I had any Generation 8 Pokemon in it. I thought you meant fan service as in they shove a bunch of nostalgia. Yeah, that's not what fan service means in anime. Technically, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about them putting like a lot of stuff in that the fans want to see. But, you know, by fan service, we mean that kind of stuff. I was thinking Gen 5, but it would be hard to find a Pokemon who generated Jotaro vibe in that one. I mean, I think Scrafty is kind of similar. I'm innocent, leave me alone. Zoroark equals that alien in part 4. You mean, Fire... Air, Fire, and... I forgot. It's that one band that, do you remember? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I was so close from saying it. Like, you put it in exactly when I had it. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah. I feel like Scrafty is more Okuyasu than Jotaro, though. Yeah, true. You know, it could really work for either, to be honest. Palkia. Well, that's space. I think you mean Dialga. Oh, Palkia would be Zahando. Pangoro has more Jotaro vibes than Scrafty. Yeah, I gave Jotaro Pangoro in my teams. It's just that Pangoro is a Generation 6 Pokemon. Dialga, literally any JoJo villain in Jotaro. Yeah, basically. Every JoJo villain has something to do with time. Except for Part 2 villains. I mean, yeah, they were frozen in time and were awakened, but they don't control time. Spirit Tomb? Yeah. Pillarman. The Pillarman. Even Funny Valentine, I feel like he didn't have anything to do with time. Well, I only have seen the anime parts. I'm trying to advance in the manga, so I don't really know much about anything further than the anime. I did finish the Part 5 manga before I finished the anime, though. He can travel between timelines. mean, it's not really a spoiler. I mean, I don't really care. I'm in JoJo's stand posting on Facebook, so I've already seen plenty of spoilers. I know how Part 6 ends and stuff like that. I just don't know much about Part 7, Part 8. Yeah, Part 8 hasn't got a villain yet. People have said that too in JoJo's stand posting. Could she be like, gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. I think I have one of the most popular posts in JoJo's stand posting. Because I found, what's the petition? Petition.org. I found a petition for Billie Eilish to voice Jolene in Part 6 anime. And I just took Captain America at the end of Endgame when he's old and he says, no, I don't think I will. And I got like 4,000 reacts. I feel really bad for Dio's sons and I don't know why. If only Dio's son that I know is Giorno. Bites the dust, will be like, deja vu, I've been in this place before. Alright. We're almost to 500 now. Yes, 4 others. Whoa. Good, I don't have to scream, hey Hayes, how you doing? Making memes about Initial D. I love and hate Kira. Yeah, you don't have to scream because I didn't get the shiny yet. 125 soft resets in. Doing good. That's good to hear. I love and hate Kira. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, he's a really good villain, but like he did terrible things, which all JoJo villains have done. Wamu's best villain. I wouldn't really say so. He freaking killed Caesar. We don't like that. Well, hey hey sounds like chicken from Moana. Hey Hayes. Splish splash, your opinion is trash. Okay then. Well, King Crimson skipped your opinion. I mean, Caesar killed himself. Kind of, but he went into battle Wamu. And Wamu caused it, so, you know. Well, we're definitely getting to 500. I can guarantee that. Had he not have been so rash to attack, he would have lived, most likely. I feel like if he didn't go in, and they all went in together, they still would have found a way to make Caesar die, so, you know. Because they obviously weren't going to have Joseph die, and they weren't going to have Lisa die. So Caesar has to be one to die. I feel like Wamu had more respect and honor than most of the Pillarmen. I'm just going to say Kars was a jerk. I'm putting that lightly. Yeah, Kars was a big butthead. Most family-friendly way to say that. I liked his battle with JoJo though. I loved that battle. The part already had 2 deaths. Yeah. Joseph died. I see you, Brandon. I see you. AC/DC wasn't seen enough. Yeah, I agree. He just had that battle with Joseph. But he was an emotional train wreck. Yeah, because he cried. He cried for long, like he had a bunch of tears. I mean, I don't know, after watching all the parts, I'd say that the most boring villain battle, to be honest, like, I'd say that, Diavolo's fight was kind of underwhelming. Because so many people hyped it up for a while, like, I'd seen posts about it saying that it was, like, there's so many memes about it, but there's not that much of a battle between Giorno and Diavolo. It's kind of short. String no still going on now. .42 Joseph versus AC/DC summed up. Get to 500, my dudes. Yeah, second Wamu was like, don't dishonor this battle. Joseph immediately goes to cheating. Did you know YouTube has their own dab emote? Yes, I do. I've used it a couple of times in YouTube streams, but like nobody ever says anything, so I just stopped. Personally dislike JoJo versus villain. Oh boy, that's a lot of buffering emotes. And welcome back to another episode of It's Not Shiny with your host, Inferno Man. Will it be shiny? No, it will not. And guess Joey, who only has one shiny ever. 485, let's go. This one will be 485. Lame host, to be honest. Look, I'm trying my best out here. And it's a pink rabbit. Yeah. I like shiny Little Punny, but honestly, it's not the greatest shiny. Like, if I had a top 50, it would most likely not be in it. Joseph is pretty defensive in part 3, isn't he? Yeah. He's pretty defensive. When there was only one Joseph-focused episode, or like, chapter. Part 3 Joseph is a downgrade. Yeah, kind of. I liked part 3 Joseph, minus the English. Well, I watched dubs, so... Oh, by the way, my Regirock plushie came today, if you get me. Ah, I see. Regirock plushie has came in. Some cool stuff's coming soon from Brandon. $487. And it's not shiny. Big surprise. Yeah, Regirock and Registeel were just investments, so the actual shiny hunting field could start. So, my guess is that we're going to get it somewhere between 500 and 1,000, but I could be wrong. I like Kakyoin. I can't figure out what Pokemon Kakyoin could be without Cherim. Yeah, he is represented by cherries a lot. Your prediction 550? Possibly. I didn't really think about giving Kakyoin a Pokemon team. Polnareff is my favorite Part 3 Jobro. And my favorite Jobro in total. Narancha is my second favorite Jobro. What kind of place is this? Polnareff is Bisharp. Yeah, that one's an obvious one. Bisharp is literally Silver Chariot. Just red. Here we are, 490. 10 away from 500. Kakyoin, did you lay this egg? Unless shiny. True. I have no idea what you're all talking about. Well, maybe you should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure so you can know what we're talking about, Brandon. Then maybe you can know what we're talking about. Also, I find it ironic that we started talking about JoJo after my friend Perry left, because he's the only reason why I got into JoJo, so... Unless he is in here and just not chatting. Just absorbing all of my takes, just so he can use them against me later. I'm friends with the platypus? Yes, I am. Perry the platypus, he plays the baritone. Fair warning, Phantom Blood is a little slow and has very little upside compared to the other parts. Yeah, a lot of people skip part 1 and part 2. But I didn't. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was literally my first ever anime, not counting the Pokemon anime. And I sat through part 1 and part 2, so... You know, if I can do it, other people can. I've actually seen part 1 and part 2 twice now. Because my brother started watching. And he hasn't watched since like halfway through part 3. Which makes me sad. JoJo's is the worst starting anime ever. I mean, yeah, a lot of animes got me hooked immediately, but I kept on watching JoJo because I was shiny hunting Score Bunny. And then when I got to part 3, because Perry was telling me, go to part 3, part 3 is my favorite part, you're gonna love it, so, you know, I just walked through part 1 and part 2. Literally the worst anime to start on? Well, I kept on going for a minute, so look at where I am right now. I've watched a small handful of animes, including High School DxD 3 times. My attention span is so short that I still have not gotten through the first episode. I feel bad that I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, I sat down with my dad and tried to get him to watch it, but he doesn't care about anime. Wait, no. Not Kill la Kill, oh god. If you start off with that one, you're just gonna expect every anime to have that much fan service. So, after I get all the Regis, I don't know when that's even gonna be. I'm gonna go on to the Swords of Justice. Avdol's Blaziken. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, his stand is a fiery chicken. If you dislike fan service, you'll not want to watch it. Who could dislike fan service, man? I don't get it. Name shiny Virizion after you. Yeah. You know, if we get it, I'll probably name it after you. I want to go for Virizion first anyway, because it's my favorite shiny Sword of Justice. Terrakion is really good too. I really like Terrakion shiny, but I like Virizion better. And then Cobalion isn't that great. I don't like fan service now that I know what it is. Jorno could be Politoed. Well, how would he be connected to Politoed? Because he heals people, and then Golden Experience Requiem does something else. Frog? Oh, just because of Frog. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's see how it connect. Versus Luca. Is either that or Orbeetle? Ah, yeah. Orbeetle would be good too. I mean, Orbeetle's better than Ladybug. Ladybug could work too, though. This is like London's character Pokemon team. I'm guessing that your phone auto-corrected Landon to London. Yeah, that's basically what, like, we started off with, like I was mentioning that. And Nikki's just trying to figure out a team to use for JoJo, for Pokemon JoJo run-through. We're only one away from 500. Nice, not shiny. And by nice, I mean not nice. I hate you, Regice. Trying to find a good butterfly Pokemon for Jolene. Let's see. And obviously there's Butterfree. That's an easy one. Venomoth could work even though it's not a butterfly. Frostmoth could work even though it's a moth. Beautifly could work for sure. Yeah, Mothim could work too. But Mothims are exclusively male, so maybe to tie to Jolene, you could go with like a female direction. So Mothim maybe not. Hey Luigi! Wow, no shiny in 2 minutes, I'm unsubbing. Alright Luigi, well it was nice having you. I mean, I guess I either had to deal with Haze screaming or Luigi unsubbing, so it's one over the other. Just gets super hard to figure out. I mean, you put stuff back together, which is basically healing. You know what would have been cool if there's 3 kinds of Mothims? Oh, that's just reminding me of Vivian being an option too, because Vivian has different patterns. Could also do Volcarona. $503! And it's not shiny. Oh no, I said the word. I said the word, everybody run. I said the word that comes after Vol in the name Volcarona. Just pretend I said Volbeat instead. Or Voltorb. Screw Voltorb. I agree, Luigi. Screw Voltorb and Electrode. All I can think for Josuke is Blissey. Yeah, that's all I could put on the team when I made the team for him to represent healing. I couldn't think of anything else. Voltorb is hilarious though? No. It is not hilarious. It's stupid. That's what it is. It's a stupid Pokemon. And you guys also realize that so many people pronounce it Voltorb, like as in Vol and Torb, but its name is actually just Volt and Orb, so we should be pronouncing it Voltorb or Voltorb, not instead of Voltorb. I don't know, that's just me though. All the real homies prefer Vanillux. I also gave Josuke Dialga. Also, Electrode is the final evolution of Shelter. Huh? It is? Well, actually, it's the final evolution of Blitzel. Because that's what the Black Tier Randomizer Type Lock figured out. That Blitzel evolves into Electrode. $507. Now you'll explain. What about Simisage for Josuke? For the hair? Yeah, that'd be a perfect tie-in. Gumshoes could also work. Forgot to add to the counter. Whoopsie. Hey Timmy, how's it going? How you doing today? Alright, this will be for 409. I mean 509, not 409. Yeah. Going pretty well. How am I? I am doing quite alright. Hoping to get this Regice tonight. But if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. You know? These streams are always fun. And while I could start Regidrago and keep this same kind of streams going, you know, I'd like to get this one tonight. That would be fun. Jonathan could be Machamp or Hitmonchan. Yeah. I think Machamp is more of Jotaro, though, because of Start Platinum. But Hitmonchan could definitely be Joseph. So Shelter evolves into Cloyster, then dies and becomes Ghastly, which evolves into Haunter, which then possesses a Pokeball. And becomes Voltorb, which obviously evolves into Electrode. Well, that's a long way of thinking. That's a long way of thinking. Reset 666 is shiny. We'll have to see about that, Luigi. $511. Well, we are currently 155 away from 666. Quote Hayes B. Hello, hello, hello. Dio could be Pythagoras. Yeah, because of the coffin. That's a good choice as well. I'm going to guess 723 is the shiny. That's a good guess as well. The only person I've seen correctly guess shinies before is good old VI Madness. If you guys have ever been in Majin Phil's streams, don't be mean to Hayes. If you've ever been to Majin Phil's streams, then you know who I'm talking about. He guesses shinies every single time. And it's absolutely insane. RIP. What could Iggy be? I was thinking Grand Bull. Yeah, that could be a choice. If you're playing Sword and Shield, you could go with Yamper, 7th gen or 8th gen. You could go with Rockruff. But Grand Bull or Snubbull, either is a good choice. Also, with the if you want to just represent the Fool, you could go with Ditto. I just realized I could probably change the Registeel there to be Ho-Oh, since that was the last shiny I got, but it wasn't a shiny I got on stream, so probably not. $515. I hope you get the shiny soon. Yeah, it'd be nice to get it soon. The first two Regis I got really quickly, so, you know, my brain kind of processed it as let's do this one quickly too. I was worried for a while that Yamper would replace Rockruff as my favorite Pokemon, luckily it didn't. Yeah, Yamper is an adorable Pokemon, but I feel like the hype cleared out for it quickly, especially after people found out what it evolved into. There is not as much love for Boltund as a lot of people would have expected. I remember looking at the leaks and seeing it for the first time. I was like, there's no way a Corgi is going to evolve into a German Shepherd. And then the leaks were true. And a freaking Corgi evolves into a German Shepherd. So rest in peace. Also, Yamper's shiny is better than Boltund's. Boltund is cool, but it looks really goofy. Yeah, I agree. Especially its official art, like the eyes, make it look like it's on some sort of drug. I like it, but I couldn't use it very well. I see. So don't have Regice? No, I do not have Regice. You'd expect me to get it by now, but, you know. It would have been hilarious if it showed up as soon as you got engaged, though. And people keep on comparing me to Reversal. Your bad luck? I mean, we weren't getting the shiny before you got in here, so... Can't really say you're bad luck or good luck when it comes to this. $518. Who's Reversal? He's a Dutch streamer. He streams on Twitch. He speaks English, of course. But he's friends with A-Drive. And he's a really awesome streamer. He's the guy that's been doing the year-long Feebas hunt on the 1% encounter rate. So he's big because of that. He's also a Pokemon Go YouTuber, like he has been. So he's friends with Mystic7 and a couple of the guys. So he's a really cool streamer. I definitely recommend checking him out. Alright, there we go. Dude, my Hippowdon is my MVP and my Nuzlocke along with Swiney, my Mamoswine. Sounds like you like ground types. You'd have more luck in doing it without me watching than with me. I mean, weren't you here for a shiny reaction? I know you were here for at least one, so I wouldn't say you're bad luck necessarily. What's everyone's favorite type? I'm a big fire type guy, as you can probably tell. You were here for Registeel, that's right. I actually like dragon types more. Nice. Welcome back, Joey. I still can't believe how quick you got those Regis. Yeah, it was insane. I did not expect it to go that fast, but, you know, here we are. Already on the third one. Fire and Dragon. Me and my brother did a I don't tell if you don't. Epic. Secrets going around. Typhlosion is dope. Well, let's hope Terrence in the Pearl Randomizer Nuzlocke survives to become a Typhlosion. AKA your favorite mon, yep. You love the Cyndaquil line. I prefer the Totodile line, obviously, but Cyndaquil line is the second best Johto line. My favorite is Water type. I've always loved Water's powers. Best Johto starters. Wrong. Totodile is the best. And then Cyndaquil is the second best. My Typhlosion's name is Storm Silver is Coda. Cool, cool. I think the Totodile line is overrated. Well, good for you. My friends called me crazy for trying to get a Hydreigon, but she's going strong at level 90. Awesome. Yeah, but, you know, mentioning Reversal again, he's been at that Feebas hunt for a while, but he's really dedicated to it, and I admire that. You know, it's kind of what gets me motivated to do shiny hunts, because, like, if he can do it, I can do another one that will probably get done quicker. Water, Psychic, and Dragon are my top 3 favorite types in no particular order. Well, Water and Psychic is also the 2 types of your favorite Pokemon of all time, so I can see that. Going to the Devil's Juice store, be back soon. Alright, Hayes. Did someone just say hello? I don't know, did somebody just say hello? My favorite type is Grass. Nice. Ooh, Hazeby, what's the poison tonight? Yeah, let's hear what you're drinking, man. Also, that Sinnoh video, I guess I'm unique. Those names... Bro. Chat is suddenly going faster than usual. I guess I'm unique with my nicknames. I've had none of my Luxuries, those nicknames. They have all either been Luxury, Luxu, Fila, or Volt. Yeah, those are kind of different. Hey Ben Marlin today. How are you doing today? Anyone else like their dad special? Okay, no. Her name is Trish for the Devil May Cry series. 10 viewers, bro. Wow. Yeah, that's where I peaked at last night, so that's cool. Ooh, Hazeby getting wasted. Not sure yet, gonna see what strikes my fancy when I get there. Alright, man. Well, we'll have to know when you get back. Of course, I'm too young to drink, but I know of plenty. It's a seltzer night for me. Nice, nice. Dad's special steam stick is better. Alright, good to know. We're about 25 away from 550, Joey. That was your guess. Anybody new in the stream, welcome. You're free to chat. Make sure you hit the like button on the stream and subscribe if you're new. Any support is highly appreciated. Probably not wasted, but you never know. I love Hydreigon, but dang, does it take so long. What if you find a shiny Regice? That'd be awesome. Be awesome to get it tonight. Thought Mom's lightsaber was cool. Okay. That's enough of that. It's funny, I'm only a year older than you, but I'm technically old enough to drink. I mean, it's different in the UK. We were supposed to go to Ireland for, well, I wasn't because I didn't pay for it, but there was supposed to be a trip to Ireland for band this year for my school. And we won't be able to go because of the pandemic. Whatever you say, Hayes. Yeah, my birthday was supposed to be the first day of the trip. Like, they were supposed to be leaving to go on the plane on my birthday. But now the trip's not happening, unfortunately. Hayes, we're getting white girl wasted tonight. Go get some seltzers, buddy. I am 12. Is it okay that you're here? Yeah, it's okay, but your messages are all in caps lock, so might want to turn your caps lock off. In the UK, you're allowed to drink at 18. Yeah. It's alright. Just wanted to let you know that your stuff was in all caps. That's not a shiny either. Rip. Yeah, I really want to get to shiny so I can start Regidrago, because that's what I'd be doing right now if you didn't have to get the original trio. So afraid of Cynthia. Is she like harder in Blaze Black? Is that battle against her harder in that game? In England, you're allowed to put your spaghetti in your girlfriend's ravioli at 6. Okay, man. Regice or Registeel? I'm hunting Regice right now. I got Regice before at 158. I feel like Giratina can handle her Garchomp, but I'm not too sure. I mean, it depends on the level difference. I feel like Butter kind of dumb. You don't like either shiny? I like Registeel better. But he also starts. Okay. It's midnight. My name Giratina Smaug. Yeah, I'm not a big Lord of the Rings guy or anything like that. I haven't seen any of them. Bots, you mean? Oh. Should you try what? Me neither, but I've seen snippets of Smaug. Cool. Make some comment. Also makes Joey. Gotta stop with the weird stuff, man. I feel like it's kind of like dragging out the joke a bit. $5.35, here we go. Yes, Joey is very crazy. Almost to 550 now. We are very close to 550. Just 15 away. Is Diavolo crazy? I feel like he's crazy. Yeah, he has split personality disorder basically, so, yeah. I mean, he has very extreme multiple personality disorder. Yeah. He has such extreme personality disorder that when he switches between personalities, his body size changes. Like, when he turns into Diavolo, he gets buffer. And then he, like, has different looking hair. Poochie has hip disease. May I interest you in the Church of Dio? A shapeshifter. Yeah, basically. Laughable 14th of February has patriotism. He's the president. I like Doppio, I don't like Diavolo. It's quite the conundrum. Yeah, Doppio is a good character. I liked seeing him go through the show, but when he was no longer able to be around, it was a rip in the chat. Doppio is just toned down Diavolo. Yeah, that's true. Diavolo is psychopath and Doppio is sociopath. Yeah. We are 9 away from 550. I know way too much for a 13-year-old. I mean, people learn things at different times. They learn at their own paces, so I guess you're just smarter. Are you sure none of these have been shiny? Yeah. It's definitely noticeable. I looked at plenty of shiny reactions for it just to make sure. See, this one, at first I saw it and I was like, this might be shiny. And then I looked at it for a second and I noticed that it's not. It's like a darker blue, like kind of blueberry-ish in this game. So it's definitely noticeable, it's just not that different. That's the issue. So, while it'll be obvious when you actually get the shiny, every non-shiny might potentially look shiny because of my brain. You know, it'll play tricks on me. But I know when it'll be shiny, I'll be able to tell. I already have all my potential career paths planned out. Cool, cool. When I was a little kid, I wanted to be a video game designer, stuff like that, and then I realized that that's probably a long shot because who knows if I'd be able to land that kind of job. Wish they turned Regice black for the shiny. Yeah, that would have been cool. What Pokemon would represent Diavolo? Switching between personalities, I'd say Pyukumuku. I mean, not Pyukumuku. Morpeko. I don't know why I thought of Pyukumuku when I was thinking of Morpeko. I guess it's the K? I don't know. But Morpeko would be a perfect representation of both Doppio and Diavolo. Are you telling me that Diavolo is just hungry all the time? Kira's Hoopa? Yeah, that could work. I know more about actual Pokemon than how to play the game. Kind of the same. Kind of the same. Like, I know types and stuff like that, and like how to use certain moves, but I do not know strategy for my life. Electrode or Voltorb? Neither, because they both suck. Oh, you're talking about for Kira. Okay, yeah, I see. That could work too. I mean, like lore and types and so on. It's just spam attacking moves. I just use what's super effective against what, and what has more power, and then hope for the best, to be honest with you. It's a miracle that I haven't lost a Nuzlocke before. Maybe sometimes status effects. I almost lost last night. My ex taught me everything for competitive Nature's IVs and EVs. Yeah, well, the only ex I've ever had told me that Pokemon is boring, so... so, you know. Definitely would not come from her. You know, natures. Yeah, I know that Adamant is a good nature on a lot of Pokemon. Oof, no wonder you ended it. I mean, that's not the reason why, but, you know, I'm not going to go into, like, my whole relationship history to pull out every reason why I ended that. And been rejected one. In my life, I've dated twice and been rejected one. Well, I've been rejected 6 times and dated once. So, I'd say you have a better record than I do. First time I moved house, and second, she was a playa. She was a playa. Alright, the next one will be 550. Is Joey right? We'll have to see. I've never dated Lucky Me. RIP. I mean, my one relationship, we barely even went out and stuff like that because I don't drive. And I've been busy with stuff basically my whole life, so... I moved house 6 times in my life. I've moved houses once. And that was in June. Because my house was on fire last year. And I'm still going to the same school that I have been going to, even though it's 50 minutes away, because everything is online. $551. Yes, you were wrong. You were wrong about 550 being the shiny. But you know, maybe Timmy will be right about 723. Moved 5 times in your whole life. Well, I've been counting moving as, you know, switching schools and stuff like that. In reality, my dad has moved out of his apartment into his current house, so that's 1 time. If we count when I was like 2 or 3 and we moved into my old house, that is 2. And then if we count my mom moving into the rental after our house was on fire, that's 3. And then from the rental to this house, that's 4. So technically I've moved houses 4 times. Imagine it's 560 or 502. 552. Okay. Well, that was 552, so it's not 552. This is 553. I know that's not shiny, but like for some reason I'm having some sort of suspicion. I feel that with house burning down, my dad burned down our house because he couldn't listen to basic instructions. I was 6 when that happened. Oh, dang. Yeah, well, we just had a towel fall on a candle in our bathroom and it spread, so... I wasn't home, I was at my dad's house that night. You're back. Welcome back, Timmy. We're about 170 encounters away from what you guessed, so we'll see if you're right. Watch me be 10 off. My dad is way too stressed with life. I want help. Hi back. Haha. Haha. Good one, Brandon. You were at school. Yeah. I don't know why. Sometimes I keep on, you know, putting the counter ahead even though I haven't actually gotten to the reset yet. Yeah, my dad works a lot too, but he's always home when I'm at his house most of the time. We light candles all the time, we're always careful though. Yeah, my mom is a big candle person. She loves like scented candles and stuff like that, so does my stepmom. It's just one time, because we had just switched the way our bathroom door swings before it happened, where it swung into the bathroom rather than out of the bathroom. And we hang towels on our doors after we take a shower. So, like, basically the towel fell off the door and onto the candle. Always takes time out of his life for me and my brother. Well, that's good. At least he's around for you and your brother. You dislike candles? I mean, obviously I'm not a big candle person, so, you know, I wouldn't say I dislike them. There was gas behind the wall and he broke the wall to try to fix it after being told not to break the wall. RIP. To be honest, I feel like that's something I would do, so... They tell me not to break the wall and I do it anyway. Just the way the flames flicker so randomly with no pattern. That's the reason why you dislike them. I'm a big candle person, got a cinnamon roll candle in my bedroom, got it smelling like a bakery. That sounds like a really awesome situation to me. I'd love my room to smell like cinnamon rolls. Bugs me, minor OCD. Yeah, I can see that. Homeless for a while? Wow. Sorry to hear that. Well, sounds like you're back up on your feet now, so I'm happy to hear that. Our insurance company put us in a hotel after it happened. We were in there for like 2 weeks, and then we found a rental. And we were there until June. Want to know what I believe? What do you believe, Joey? Cinnamon DX. Yeah, he wasn't exactly the best parent. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I'm either bipolar or have ADHD. Well, you'd have to go to like a counselor or something or talk to them about it. I know you've said that your counselor you don't like, but you know, you could go find another one or something like that. You know, try somebody else to talk to get diagnosed or whatever. Not your fault. If it wasn't for Pokemon or Zelda, I probably went crazy. Yeah, Zelda and Pokemon are my big two. I love both of them, so emotions change so wildly. Yeah, that's a big thing of bipolar disorder. I know that the shiny is a darker blue than that. I can actually search up one of the shiny reactions for Regice and then like show you guys a picture. Then my attention span is worse than a goldfish. See, this is what shiny Regice will look like. It's going to be a really dark blue. I won't say who, but one of my family members has bipolar, so I know a lot about it. And this is like the actual image of shiny Regice. See, it's really noticeable. It's like a darker blue. And you can literally see it like staring at the actual GIF I have on the screen. It looks darker than it. So I think it'll be noticeable. I won't reset on it. Hopefully. I don't really black out, so I doubt schizophrenia. I wish they changed the color of my eyes. Although you could have Asperger's. He does have Asperger's. Joey does have Asperger's. Yeah. $564. See, regular Regice already looks dark enough inside the cave. If shiny Regice is supposed to be darker, then I'm sure it'll be noticeable. Seriously though, whoever discovered Asperger's was definitely Jewish. Still, they only came up recently. Oh. I see. Almost 600 now. 10 away from 575. Alright. Let's get something else going here. What should we talk about? Told that I have signs of Asperger's. My father tried to lock me up and collect money from me once. He couldn't do it though because my mom wouldn't let him. Why do I find that unironically funny? Yeah, my mom picked up on signs of Asperger's for me, so when I was about 12, went to take me to see a counselor, and they confirmed I had Asperger's. They diagnosed me with it. My dad also has Asperger's. I left to live with my mom at 14. Well, at least you got to, you know, even live with your mom. That's good. Do you see the quotes? No, I don't see them. It's probably not allowing them in the chat. I was diagnosed when I was 9. My mom didn't know about it. She just thought I was a little shit. My school told her I could have it. Oh, yeah. My mom was the same way. Like I was a misbehaved child. First grade was like my bad boy year. I threw a chair at my teacher. We always joke about that, my brothers and I. Talk about me throwing a chair at my teacher when I was 6. But yeah, I was 12 when I was diagnosed. Never had a bad boy year. Here it is, 570. I threw a pencil at my teacher when I was in primary 4. Well, I guess mine was more destructive because you threw a pencil and I threw a chair. I actually have the worst case of maladaptive daydreaming, though. I don't think I've heard of that before. Used to have a short AF temper. Yeah, I used to be the same way as well, but I've learned to control it. $5.72. Much better now. Yep, me too. A lot of people say they don't even notice it on me, which I guess you can kind of say is a compliment. Like a single insult and I'd be beating their butt to the ground and beyond. It's not that well known. It's when people make fantasies and they're due to stress or other things like that. I see. In their head. My hair never likes me, man. Can never keep it straight. 666. Well, we're getting close to it, Luigi. Kurt me takes literally a chair to the face to be lightly annoyed. Hair is worse than that. Curly hair is crazy though. Less mood swings, most likely thing to kick in. Alright, I have a question for you guys. What thing do you want most for Christmas this year? Like, what are you looking for? Because I want an actual monitor. Like, I'm trying to get an actual monitor to work with my PC because I have been using a smaller TV for a while. I've always used a TV with my PC, so... JoJo merch, $1 billion. Well, Timmy, I cannot promise you I can get you that, but I'm gonna hope you get it. You want a mountain bike? Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, I'm looking for a monitor. I also want to get some TCG packs and stuff like that to open up on the channel, so I can finally do some Pokemon cards. Luigi wants some dignity. Well, you don't really celebrate Christmas, do you? Mama accidentally told me that she got me the thing I want, so I already know. Oh, well, what is the thing you want? Well, Luigi not getting that? Yeah, probably not. Luigi's not getting that dignity anytime soon. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I wanted that too. I had that on my list as well. You normally get told what you're getting? Well, that kind of ruins the surprise of Christmas presents then. Why wrap them if they already know what they're gonna get? Like, just leave it on the table and be like, alright, don't touch that until Christmas. That doesn't seem like a lot of fun. It's like holding $1 million in front of someone's face and saying you have to wait until Christmas to get this. I don't think I've ever been spoiled on a Christmas present. I placed it on the sofa right before Christmas Day. Okay, the Pokemon Black Death montage is complete. What did you all miss? Well, it's good to hear that the montage is complete, James. I'm excited to see it. But all you missed is me doing soft reset hunts as usual and us talking about different personality things like Asperger's and stuff like that, and now we're talking about what we want the most for Christmas. Also hypes you up for the actual day. I mean, I'm always hyped up because I'm like, I can't wait to see what I get. I really want a Killer Queen backpack. That would be cool. Mom can never help herself. Yeah, well, one year when my brother was like 3, we got my stepdad Fable 3 for Xbox 360, and well, that was the present my mom got him, and we come back from shopping for Christmas, and Legan's like, hey Dad, we got you Fable 3. And it wasn't even Christmas yet. I just always remember that. It's funny. It's me pretty much getting diagnosed with bipolar. Yeah, pretty much. But glad to see you back, James. Looking forward to seeing that death montage. I remember that game sucks in the campaign way, not gameplay way. Yeah, I've played at least a little bit of a few of the Fable games. Mabel Pine's Death. Hey Brian, welcome back. The gang's all here. 11 likes and no dislike. The disliker is mysteriously absent. It is true. They are not present today, so we are vibing. We have reached 580 and still no shiny block of ice. But just to lead into something, ice is frozen water, and water is what you need to survive. So, viewers, make sure you're hydrating or you will die. Hey Hayes, welcome back from the liquor store. How you doing? What'd you get? Maybe the disliker is a Regice fan? Possibly. We'll have to see. You're always dehydrated? Well, that's not good. Tentacool, good Pokemon for Platinum Nuzlocke. Tentacool, I'd say alright. So when it gets to Tentacool, it could be useful. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Fam wants to make some mixed drink I don't even remember the name of. Throat pains and struggling to swallow due to the pains is second nature. Well, maybe it's because you don't drink water. I don't know. 582. Goodbye. If it ain't dark blue, then it ain't mine. The end. I say videos on making JoJo mixed drinks. Sure, there's plenty of really creative ones. Hey, drink some alcohol, then come back. It'll be more fun. Just like, hey guys, you playing Digimon still? Bye, we're drinking. Digimon Shiny Hunts. Killer Queen and Magician's Red. Yeehaw. Technically, Digimon can be shiny. Both get lit on fire. That sounds cool. Imagine being able to drink. Yeah, right. I still have 4 years until I can legally drink. 'Cause America. I'm not even big on drinking, but I have them. I feel like my mom and my stepdad are like that. They always have like some sort of alcohol, but it's not like they drink all the time. I don't really see them drinking. My dad has beers all the time, like not even just for football games and sports games and stuff like that. I have 0 years left until I can drink, but I don't want to. Yeah, it's really a choice thing. Pretty sure my dad like has at least one beer every day. Small burning aftertaste, but I like it. Yeah, I don't really like the taste of it. Parents usually have a drink whenever my dad's off work. I see. Only drink socially. So like parties and stuff like that. Talking to people. My mom drinks beers to clear out her kidneys. I see. Apparently when I was a little kid, my dad let me have like a tiny sip of beer just to so I could see what it tasted like, and I said it tasted like cracker juice, which isn't too far off from what it tastes. Hey, you're a YouTuber now, you're not supposed to have friends. Y'all are just out to dinner, I haven't been able to party for a while. Well, yeah, that's true. Not sure if it's the same in America, but in England, with parent supervision, minors can drink. Yes, it's the same way. You can... Under adult supervision, you can drink. So you can't buy drinks for minors, but you can, as long as it's not bought specifically for them, like that. When the Taglog gang all meets up, we'll party hardy. Yeah, and we'll get like a couple Dr. Peppers. Trying to keep up with the chat. She also has whiskey, but I don't ask her about it. Certain states are different, I think. Yeah, I believe it. You don't like alcohol? Yeah, I specifically like fruity ones and stuff like that, where it tastes like not alcohol. I like to have alcoholic drinks that don't taste like alcohol. You hate Dr. Pepper? Well, get out. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, a Discord party. I'll bring the snacks. I guess not entirely true. I love pina coladas. Pina coladas, but that's it. I don't know why I had a hard time saying that one. Dr. Pepper is not horrible. You just have terrible taste buds. Which is why you don't drink water. Yeah, not interested in drinking. Yeah, people have different opinions. I heard Iron Brew is kind of weird. I always joke that I'll have a glass of wine during The Bachelor for reasons, of course. Alright, here's 590. Did you know that Mountain Dew was originally made to be mixed in with whiskey? Yes, I do. It's originally supposed to be a mix-in. But now, you know, all sodas were, as a matter of fact. All sodas were, well, some were made for medicinal purposes. Others were made to be mix-ins. Is Iron Brew popular in America? No, like barely anybody drinks it. I didn't even hear about it until a couple years ago. Iron Brew was good until they changed the recipe. Well, I've never had it. I did not hear about it until Badlands Chugs did a chugging video on it. I pressed the button too many times. Never heard of Iron Brew. Yeah, I didn't hear about it until Badlands Chugs did a video on it. Put it into his DOS boot and chugged it all. Yeah, Coca-Cola literally originally had cocaine in the recipe because it was medicinal. Like, they used to serve soda in hospitals, like, for patients. I'll import it. Yeah, and the Scottish accent is why I believe Scotland is superior to England. It was meant to heal headaches. Yeah. Actually, to all the Americans in the chat, please Google the Iron Brew Christmas ad. You'll laugh. I'll check it out afterwards. $5.93. Getting close to 600. That's not shiny. I gotta convince myself that it's not, though. Almost to 600. I'm from Scotland. I know it's better than England. Wink. What's up, you Scotland resident? Now Landon had to watch my cringe video from earlier in the Iron Brew ad. Yeah, and I gotta watch Human Shield's first Sapphire episode. I'm a Brit. Pip pip cheerio. You guys have David Tennant. Yeah, you guys have David Tennant, that's true. Mine is like 11 seconds. I don't know, man. It might take me all night to do it if I put on 0.25 speed. We are getting close. 595. Almost to 250 encounters for this stream alone. England has George Mimios, Pyrocynical, PewDiePie, and regrettably me. I'm the only one in my family without the accent, though. That's a good thing. It means people can understand me. Yeah, I was always curious about that. I've noticed that you don't have the actual accent. Is there any specific reason why you didn't pick it up or something? Yeah, PewDiePie is Swedish, but he lives in the UK. Nobody knows what my voice really sounds. Luke. Nope, I don't know why. Yes, that's pretty weird. I've heard your voice. You've had videos with your voice. I watched your Genshin Impact videos. I don't really comment on videos I don't know that much about, but I have liked all of your Genshin Impact videos and I've watched them. I still haven't played Genshin Impact, although when I'm talking fast it slips out. You know, us mentioning Genshin might summon Gage again. Yeah, like, I can hear the accent a little bit when you're talking in your videos, Brandon. Gotta continue Genshin. Yeah, I gotta start it, just to try it out. My voice is a mix between my mother's New York accent and West Virginia twang. It's a mess. Yeah, I've never really heard my voice as an accent, but of course to anybody that doesn't have the same accent as me, they're gonna hear it as an accent, so. But I am from the Midwest. Didn't bring in any views, so I ended the playthrough. Yeah, that's kind of why I put Smash Wednesdays on pause, because I wasn't getting much viewership from it, and the Sheik video literally has 4 views currently. Like, it hasn't gotten any more views than that. 4 views in total. Played the Genshin beta, I need to play the final version. Well, I'll have to see if I enjoy it or not, but a lot of people seem to. Yes, this one is number 600, which means we are 66 away from Luigi's guess, the big 666. Let's go ahead and move this over now. Let's see if Luigi's right. Just to mention the music one time, I haven't done this yet this stream. Of course, many of you that are watching will probably already know this. I know a couple of my friends in the chat that have streamed use her music, but in the description down below you'll get the link to GlitchX City's channel. And that's where I get my music from for the stream. She's so amazing when it comes to remixes and stuff like this, and this is just a basic lo-fi remix playlist, so love Glitch. She's an awesome person in the Pokemon community. Definitely go check out her channel, and she's got awesome remixes. I can guarantee you'll love them. You'll be right back. Alright, Nikki. Yes, Luigi's still here. He's lurking a bit, but he's still here. LLL. So I've seen it in your chat, Luigi. Is your actual name Tio? Because people have said it in your stream chats. Lurkin Latin Luigi. Tio is uncle in Spanish. Ah. I guess I don't know enough Spanish yet. So is your actual name Luigi? Or do you just like Luigi from Super Mario that much? Got an idea of what my accent could be? Yeah, British. I just really like Luigi. Okay, well, I guess your name will forever be a secret, but I was kind of hoping that your name was actually Luigi, so everybody calling you Latin could be like, that's not his actual name. I've been saying it right. Okay, good for you, Joey. See, my mouse battery always says that it's about to die, but that's a whole lie, because I know it's not. I know it's not. One minute later, it dies. It's not like I really need to use my mouse. I just move it like once or twice to like look around at things. I'd say it's a mix of countryside, Yorkshire, and Leeds. See, I don't know the difference between different British accents. Like, I've heard different British accents, of course. Like, I've heard different variations, but I don't know what their names are for them. But the fact that most of you, when you're trying American accent impressions, you always go for Southern, even though you hear my voice, which is obviously not Southern. It's always the funniest. Alright, here is 606. We are 60 encounters away from Luigi's guess. Actually live in Leeds. Epic. Here, Cameron just sent me a snap, my best friend Cameron. Stream selfie. There we go. Now I'm cool. Southern accent are funny though. Yeah, I can do a Southern accent too. Hardy har. Har. Chicken and biscuits. Yeehaw. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Always wanted to visit. Talking about Leeds still. Wolves by 90. Howdy, y'all. A lot of times when I try to do Southern impressions, I start to lead into Southern accents. I mean, not Southern, Australian accents for some reason. I don't know why. You can visit Hayes. Wait. No, we can't. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. You can stop drifting. And if you go to Leeds, don't visit Farnley or Arnley, or that general area. Been a Leeds United fan since I was a young lad. Would love to actually go to Ellen Road and see the city. You know, this is probably a basically generic thing to say, but I really want to go to Japan one day. Just to visit for a while. Just explore. And visit all the cool monuments and stuff like that. After watching Landon's controllers drift away. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost 100 away from your guess, yes. Almost 100 away, but we are also almost 50 away from Luigi's guess. So we'll have to see who's right. And both of you could actually be wrong. Gotta keep that in mind too. Looks like it from pictures and TV. My high school, which is regrettably in Farnley, is doing a trip to Japan in 2022. Well, at least you're getting to go. I mean, if you can go, you know, actually pay for the trip. That'd be a lot of fun to do. I was going to learn Japanese in high school, but that didn't work out for things that I don't want to kind of explain right now, which is why I'm in Spanish 2 as a senior. But I would have loved to be a foreign exchange student going to Japan. That would have been awesome. I got chosen. Wanted to go to LA, Los Angeles. I've been to LA once and I was 6, and we were visiting my grandma in California, and we just went to a mall. That's all I remember. So, you know, I'd like to go again just to see what else they have to offer, but when I went, it wasn't really that much to go because we just went shopping. It was a big mall though, so, you know, going there now, it might be cooler to go. Just gotta save up $2,000. I mean, I just want to watch anime without subs. Yeah, that would be cool. I watch dub anyway, so, you know. Did I forget to add to the counter? Rip. Yeah, that's what a weeb would say. Hello, Rainbow Lycan-Rock. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good night. God. Counter kind of messed up there. It's a little bit of a mess up. Alright, back on track. You caught me. Hayes weeb confirmed. Dub bad. Okay. Well, you know what? I can watch anime however I want to. If Part 6 anime gets confirmed in April, I'm going to watch JoJo in sub from the beginning. Doing good, thank you. Hope the stream's been well. Best of luck on the shiny. Yeah, the stream's been going well. The chat is very lively right now, so I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you for the luck on the shiny as well. I hope I can get it tonight. That'd be awesome. That's what a weeb would say. When I hear One Piece's dub, I literally grow... Okay. Well, I watched, like, the first 2 seasons, I guess you could say. There's not actually seasons, but I've watched about 50, 60 episodes of One Piece in the dub, and I've been alright, so, you know, eat shoes. Yeah, as I noticed, you followed me on Twitter a while back. Appreciate that. Cool, cool. Like seeing people interact in the chat. And that is not shiny. We're about to enter episode 615 of this Regice is not shiny. Could probably say about this channel. Here before 50. Darn straight. One of my old co-workers, Jack, at the place I used to work at, Culver's, he was my 50th subscriber, and that was awesome. He subscribed just to be the 50th. Watched a lot of anime dubbed, but I switched to sub because I hate waiting. Yeah, I gotta switch to sub for Attack on Titan for sure. I wanna watch it. Who knows when the dub will come out. What happened to your shiny luck? Look, I have shiny luck on some hunts and I don't on the others. Scorpie was a not. Dunsparce was a yes. It's always the bad shinies that I don't get. Quick. Hayes took it away from me. I'd like it back, please. Just so I can get this stupid shiny. I made switches for Naruto. Wasn't going to wait for a dub that was 2 years behind. Dang. I just can't watch sub. It distracts from the actual show. Your internet cut out though. Yeah, that's the thing. I started watching dub with JoJo because I was trying to multitask and I didn't want to, you know, just watch the show and not have anything. Well, no, that's not it. I definitely watched the show on its own. I have done it before, but the thing was that I was shiny hunting and I wanted something to do to go with it. So I started watching dub JoJo so I could have something to do, and I just wanted to start watching anime, so I did. So that is why I watched dub. And I just kind of gotten used to it, and I haven't watched any sub. But I got Shiny Scorbunny while watching part 1, so I'd say that's a plus. Luigi doesn't know how to read. Eh, shucks. Well, hopefully one day you can learn how to read. One Piece is the only anime I will say that if you like the dub, oh, you have no taste. My brain is big enough, Re. I definitely say doing this is a lot more fun than the Masuda method. Dragon Ball has a great dub, though. I mean, yeah, a lot of kids were raised on a Dragon Ball dub, and then they decided to go full weeb and go, hey, I'm going to start watching subtitles now because I'm a weeaboo. Back, miss anything? Not much, but us calling out each other on who watches dub and who watches subbed anime. So, we're just kind of insulting each other right now. Luigi, you had the biggest galactic brain. I was watching sub from the start. Well, good for you. That not a shiny. That is a shiny, but it's not. So it is not a shiny. You only have 3 brain cells? Well, I hope they're having a good dance battle. I embrace the weeb title, you uncultured swines. I'm mostly a dub watcher, but I'm trying my best with sub. Yeah, I tried to start. The second time I watched High School DxD, I tried to start with the sub, but I didn't like it, so I went to dub. And now I've watched High School DxD 3 times. Hayes, you're the biggest weeb here. Yeah, well, if Perry was still here, he'd pull out his massive minigun and shoot you with weeaboo bullets. Luigi can only read when I say first is the worst. I'll admit it can be hard sometimes to keep up with the sub. I never blame people for watching dub. Yeah. First sub anime is Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. I'm really glad you said gun. Oh yeah, yeah, I was trying to say gun, but for some reason every time that I'm thinking of a minigun, I cannot think of the name of the gun, because you wouldn't think that a big gun that shoots a multiple amount of bullets at once would be called a minigun, but that's what it's called. Joey thinks he's the ultimate weeb. Looks like you got some competition, Hayes. And it looks like I don't have a shiny. Rest in peace, my hopes and dreams. You are a BB gun. BB Guns world. Or spray and pray. I hope that the Samus skin is coming to Fortnite. Like, there's been many rumors for it. I'm hoping it's coming. At this point, Fortnite is just the third-person shooter Smash Bros. Everybody's in. And this time, the creator of the game doesn't say it can only be video game characters. Boiling cup of tea getting poured on y'all heads. Well, I can pull a Todoroki and have my mom throw a bunch of boiling hot water on the right side of my face. Joseph in Part 2 had a Tommy gun, didn't he? Yes, he did. First couple of episodes, Straight So comes out and he's just like, yo, I bet bullets will get him. Bullets did not get him. Satanist plays Pokemon Phoenix Rising, Episode 4. Alright, Luigi. I don't play Fortnite, but it's cool to see all the characters in the game. Yeah, Master Chief getting added was definitely the cherry on top for me. I love seeing that happen. Carries in his trench coat at all times. Yes, sir. Only played Fortnite once. Yeah, well, when I got... No, I didn't buy Master Chief. I'd love to buy Master Chief, but I don't have money to spend on V-Bucks right now. So ironic as it sounds, I've used my money that I've gotten from commissions to pay for commissions. So, Think Smokey Brown was cool? Yeah, I wish he was more present in part 2. Oh, Timmy's here? I didn't notice. Yeah, he thought Tommy was here because he can't read. But when I got my Switch, I wanted to get the Let's Go Pikachu special Switch, because that's why I was getting the Switch in the first place, to play Let's Go Pikachu, because I finally had enough money to save up for it. But, you know, I was impatient and ended up buying it a week before Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out. Plus, the guys at GameStop said that there was no promise that they'd be in stock when they came out because people were already pre-ordering them. So I just went and got a regular one a week before Let's Go Pikachu came out. So I started playing Fortnite, and that's what I played the whole week up to when Let's Go Pikachu came out, and I've been playing it ever since. But they decided to release Season 7 the day before Smash Bros. Ultimate came out, so I barely played Season 7. And in Part 3 was annoying, though. I enjoyed her as a character. How do I converse with adults? You don't. That's why I got a Switch 2. My mom got it for me for my birthday. Yeah. I got a job specifically so I could buy a Switch, and then I just got more money from there. And now I have no money because I don't have a job, and I used all my money like an idiot. Rip. Nani? What's an adult? A kid that grew up. I don't know. I don't really have fidget toys, so like I can have something in my hands, you know, the thing that's kind of like dice shaped where there's like buttons and stuff. Everybody has like one of those things if they have something to fidget with their hands. And I just have a toenail clipper here that I'm just flicking up and down. Because that's like the only thing I have. Just play with the toenail clipper, guys. What's grew up? It doesn't sound safe. Grandma got ran over by her Regice. I refuse to grow up. Yeah, I don't want to grow up because I'm a Toys R Us kid. Even though Toys R Us is closed. Rest in peace, Toys R Us. It was a good run. Wonder if they had a funeral for Joffrey the giraffe. I clap my feet all the time, that's my stem. Yeah, well, I got a frickin' toenail clipper. I only went to Toys R Us once. Yeah, Toys R Us is where I went like every year on my birthday, because my mom lets us pick out a present for ourselves on our birthday every year when we go out to like eat and stuff. Hey Panda Gaming, how you doing tonight? Happy to see you in here. Better be Peter Pan and the Lost Boys. I lived in Toys R Us once. I thought you lived by McDonald's, not Toys R Us. You know, the dumpster by McDonald's? I shake my legs enough to power a city. Hey, did you see the video from Diana Go-Go for a full JoJo villain house? I don't think so. That was after you moved. Okay, so you moved from the McDonald's dumpster to the Toys R Us dumpster. My dad worked at Toys R Us. We went all the time. I miss it. Yeah, have somebody work at Toys R Us. That sounds like a lot of fun. Beep boop, beep boop. Regice's cry is garbage. Just kidding. It's actually a pretty good one. I'm fine, thanks for asking. How are you and everyone else? I am doing good tonight, Panda. Good to hear that you are doing good. Toys R Us was the last place to be in the 90s. They had awesome toys. Yeah, I bet so. I mean, it's really where I got my Skylanders all the time. They always had sales for Skylanders. My friends and I went to a bunch of Toys R Us when they were having their clearance sales. It was amazing. I'm a 2007 kid. Well, my brother is a 2008 kid. Super funny, I couldn't stop laughing. Should be too young for this. In early 2000s, legit, all my favorite toys were from there. The Gengar in my background was purchased at Toys R Us, actually. Cool, cool. 2000s, damn it. Well, I processed you meant the 2000s because I'm pretty sure you did not live in the early 200s, Brandon. I mean, to only be 200 years younger than Jesus. Nice to hear, Hayes. Had on my PS3. What'd you have on your PS3? Born 1998. Born 1988. I was born in 2003. Yip-de-dip-de-doo. Skylanders. Yeah. I got Skylanders games all the way up through for Superchargers, which I didn't actually get Superchargers like the actual game. I got the Wii version because it came with Bowser, and I didn't have a Wii U. So I've never played the actual Superchargers, and I've never played Imaginators. Oh, you're the same age as Ace Trainer Liam James. Ace Trainer James. I ship it. Ace Trainer James. Born 1995. I don't know why I almost said 1955. Like I was gonna say, dang, Tim, you're old. I had Giants. Nice, nice. I don't have the Bowser Skylander anymore because that was all my Skylanders were at my mom's when the fire happened. Born 2002. 1997. Skylanders, Giants, and my favorite was that tree guy, Tree Rex, or Stump Smash. Stump Smash was an original Skylander, and then Tree Rex was a giant. You young whippersnappers. Did you know Bakia's favorite movie is Sling Blade? I did not know that. I don't even know what Sling Blade is. Yeah, I had most of the Skylanders, the original ones, but then like every time a game came out, I collected less and less of them. And now I have 0, so that's fun. My brother kept his legendary Skylanders because he let me take like basically all of his collection, but like the rare ones he wanted to keep. So we have 3 Skylanders left from our collection just because they're special edition ones. Then I also had those Skylanders that came in a bottom half and top half. Oh, Swap Force? Yeah, Swap Force was a lot of fun. I think my favorite Skylanders game, though, was Trap Team. I don't know if you have them in America, but there's another toy store called Smith's. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't know if we have it in America. It isn't as good as Toys R Us, but it's good. We still have something. Yeah. Well, you know, Toys R Us was like where I went as a kid. Now, like, anytime I want to go to a store just for fun, I go to Target. Because Target is cool. My favorite character use of all time was female Spyro. You mean Cinder? Like, geez, get your Skylanders right. See, my phases for favorite video games, I was like a big Mario kid. And I've always been a big Mario kid. Like, I love Mario, but I had a phase where I really loved Mario more than anything. Like, I wanted Mario everything. Gotta go for dinner. I'll see you all later if you're still going. I'll be going until at least 11 my time, so I'll probably still be going if you come back. So, see ya, Hayes. Enjoy your dinner. It's been years, the nostalgia. Mario Party 6 is the best of the Mario Parties. Fact. Well, I played Mario Party 8 a lot when I was a kid. Because we would go over to my aunt's house over the summer, and she had Mario Party 8 on her Wii, and we just played that all the time with my cousins. So that's like very nostalgic for me. Love Mario Party 8. I have Super Mario Party on the Switch. Played the original Mario on the NES. I think we've all played the original Mario at least once. GameCube. Oh. GameCube one is Super Mario Sunshine, man. You got the wrong one, man. Family played Sims 2 on GameCube a lot. Yeah, so my phases went Mario, and then I was into Skylanders, and then after that ended, that's when I got into Pokemon. And that's been my biggest thing ever since. The original Mario game was on the Nintendo, so NES is the original Nintendo system. If you're thinking the original Mario 3D platformer, that was Super Mario 64, which it should be pretty obvious that it's on the Nintendo 64. My dad basically found a smaller version. Oh. Okay, I gotta put this thing down. I'm fidgeting with it too much. We're getting awfully close to 666 there, Luigi. But yeah, I had like a whole birthday decked out with Mario stuff. I still have the Mario blanket that I got for my birthday that year. I remember that birthday being at Chuck E. Cheese. So like they got us Mario decorations. Pokemon Red Rescue Team was my favorite Pokemon game so much that it got me in trouble a lot. Like, what, did you have it on when you're supposed to be sleeping? I don't remember what game I was playing, but I remember having my 3DS and then my stepmom coming upstairs and taking my 3DS. But that, like, was a small phase that only happened for like 3 months. So, you know, I quickly just decided just to go to bed. You know, being in elementary school isn't the toughest school you go to, so it's not like me getting up at 8 in the morning was the worst thing in the world. Blue Rescue Team was my first Pokemon game. Had it on the 2DS. Epic. Had to sell it recently. RIP. I like how I went immediately from epic to RIP. Yes, when I got grounded, I stole it back in the middle of the night. Yeah, my dad and my stepmom always hid my stuff really well, like when I was grounded. I would search around for it because I was a stupid kid, but I never found it. Geez, this one from mental illnesses to nostalgia. We got out of mental illnesses a long time ago, Joey. We started talking about other, like, fun things and stuff like that. It's hard to believe that tomorrow is the first day of Christmas week. First Pokemon game was X. I love Pokemon since the Diamond and Pearl anime, though. I know I've barely, like, played any Pokemon, like... I played all the Pokemon games, but for some reason I have so much nostalgia playing all of them, and I've only been into Pokemon for a few years, so... Like, a few, meaning, like, 6-7 years, but still. I don't think I added this to the counter. No, please do not drift. Please stop. Thank you. Hey, they kept me up with the nanny. I wasn't getting to sleep for school either way. XY and XYZ were amazing. Yeah, I like the X and Y anime. Just in case anybody does not know that is currently in the chat, my first new series of the year after I'm done with the Heart Gold randomizer Nuzlocke will be a Pokemon X and Y randomizer Soul Link with my friend Hero Scrub. And that's going to be like towards the end of January, maybe early February. Please stop. Why is my controller drifting so bad? Nope. So yeah, the Soul Link will be a lot of fun. We put a lot of harder rules on it, so I'm excited. I actually got into it when I was 3. My aunt's friend gave me a VHS tape of the original series. Awesome. X and Y was pretty boring for me. So my controller's Spinel. Sorry, I said Spinel for some reason. Possibly. You're drifting more than an initial D character. Yeah, I remember like a year before I actually got into Pokemon, my friend, for my birthday, he got me a Tepig figure set, and I literally said to his face, as a selfish little kid, I don't like Pokemon. And then I still remember that. Like, stupid kids can be really stupid. But yeah, that's the way it was. And like literally a year after, he moved away to Wisconsin. And before he moved, that's when I started getting into Pokemon by watching the black and white anime. Forgot to add to the counter again. Rip. We're getting awfully close there, Luigi. I can feel Satan rising. Yes. Ironically, the most hated anime. Yeah. People hate Best Wishes, but you know, that's how I literally got into Pokemon. Through that anime. So, I like it more than most people, but you know, what can you say? I love it. I can feel Satan rising. But the first Pokemon game I played was Project Pokemon on Roblox. So, as a kid, I was a little shit. We had a Nintendo 64, and I was notorious for restarting save files with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That's what that was. I got confused for some reason. Yeah, my brother would go to our Twilight Princess save files on the Wii and delete them. So, that was a thing. That was not fun. The first 20 episodes are great, but after that it's so boring. Yeah, I gotta rewatch it at some point just to see how it is. But, you know, I don't remember it being that bad, to be honest with you. Currently, I have watched one season of the Diamond and Pearl anime, and the other 3 are the only ones I have not seen of the Pokemon anime ever. I also have to watch the new episodes of Journeys they just added to Netflix. So there's that as well. Just like that garbage SAO. What's SAO? It's better than my niece who would rip out the cartridges for GoldenEye. Oh, Sword Art Online. That's what you meant. Okay. I should have probably picked that up. Yeah, that people loved GoldenEye. So, I bet James wouldn't like that. People ripping out cartridges for a James Bond video game. Diamond Pearl is the best, though. Well, you know, I tried to watch, like, I had been watching the original anime from the beginning, and I got through the first season of Diamond and Pearl. And I started the second season, but I haven't finished it all. But once I'm done with that, then I'll move on to Best Wishes, and then X and Y. And I don't think I need to rewatch Sun and Moon. If someone touched my golden eye, I would give them a black eye. You're not shiny. You're just a regular color. Pokemon fans be like, I like this color better. No, I still have not gotten engaged. But we are so close to Luigi's guess of 666. Sun and Moon were great. I thought they'd be bad, but I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, a lot of people had to get used to the art style, but overall it's a pretty good anime. I like GoldenEye the movie more than the game. Well, yeah, as an actual James Bond fan who appreciates the series rather than you know, the other things that go along with it. I'm sure you like the movie more than the game. Brother was an a-hole though. I was 4 and he would go easy on us all. It didn't matter what game it was. Are you trying to say that he wouldn't go easy on you? My favorite James Bond games were Nightfire and Everything or Nothing. Yeah, I haven't seen any James Bond movies. My dad's a big fan of them though. We're 10 away, Luigi. He wouldn't even tell us how to get past the broken bridge in Garrido Valley. Yeah, sounds like your brother was a jerk. I remember trying to tell my brothers how to get into certain things with games, and then they'd tell me not to tell them. They'd get annoyed. They'd be like, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out myself. Which I guess, you know, that's alright. You know, I get that. But, you know, I was always like, oh, you're doing it the wrong way. Let me tell you. GoldenEye was an amazing game. Yeah, I've played the GoldenEye game. I've just never watched the movies. Satan is breathing down our necks. Can you feel it? Yeah. Hey, Christmas is coming up, so you're gonna have to leave after 666. Could literally use a hat as a weapon, yeah. Well, you know who else uses a hat as a weapon? Robert E.O. Speedwagon. Oh yeah. Well, he used to. Now he's dead. And then he took William Zeppeli's hat, which does not count as a weapon. You could literally use a hat as a weapon. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, he'll just tag out for Krampus. I like how, like, any conversation we have, it somehow gets turned into a JoJo conversation in the end. Everything truly is a JoJo reference. The Reddit kids were right. Not shiny. Didn't laugh. Joke's on him though, he plays Elder Scrolls and I know all the game's secrets and lore. Haha. Got him. JoJo references everything, I'm pretty sure everything came first. No. You don't get it, Luigi. You're referencing things by... You're referencing JoJo by doing something. Breathing is a JoJo reference. You know? I don't know if you can stay up much longer. It's like 3 o'clock your time, man. I wouldn't blame you if you went to bed. 3:30 actually. I usually stay up to about 4 on weekends, so. It's 1:25? Sorry, I don't know how to math. Welcome to my stream. I don't know how to math. Cause, see, the way I processed it is 7 plus 6 is 13. So I said, oh, 3 o'clock. But that's not how it works. That is definitely not how it works. So it's actually 1:25. I'm a big dum-dum. So don't mind me. I'm actually not even taking a math class this year. It's the only subject I'm not taking this year, so I guess math is just not my strong suit. Luigi, stop trying to mess with me. I know you're doing it just to mess with me. Look at my finger. Look at it straight in the eyes. Stop it. You can't say it's the worst anime ever created if you've never seen it, Luigi. How do you feel about Big Ben watching over you? Yeah. How does it feel to have a giant clock tower just standing right over you? And it's not ringing because they shut it off last year. I think last year. I don't remember. I've seen enough to know Boku no Pico is better. Excuse me, James, Big Ben is from England. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. I'm stupid. You should be asking Joey that, not Brandon. Brandon is from Scotland. I haven't watched Boku no Pico, but I have watched Pewds react to it. Yeah, I think Big Ben is the name of the bell inside the clock. I don't know. Time to whip open Pokemon Go again. Please don't watch that. Okay, the next one is Luigi. Are you ready? Here it is. It's time for the big number 666. Alright, here it is. Let's see. Is it 666? No, it is not. Yeah, I would have named it Satan if it was shiny, but it was not. So the next number for us to go to is 723 because that was Timmy's guess. So Timmy's guess is up next. But big rip to Luigi's guess. It's shiny, it was just dirty. Well, too late, I soft reset over it. Too late. 667 time. It would have been funny if this was a shiny, because then, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Fun fact, I literally did not have my Switch hooked up to my TV until last night when I played Smash with you, Luigi. Because I was trying to finish my work and stuff, and I did get my work done. So I hooked up my Switch. $668 time. Oh yeah. Rip. Yeah, it was fun. I only played for a few rounds, but I had a lot of fun playing Smash with you last night, even though, you know, Random was cursing me with all the fighters I can't play. What is my favorite JoJo character from each part? Part 1, I'd say Speedwagon. I know I'm boring. Part 2 is Joseph, because Joseph is the best JoJo. Part 3 is Polnareff. Part 4 is... that was actually a little bit tricky. I do like Okoyasu, but I also like Koichi. Alright, I think I'm ready to go to sleep now. Good luck and good night, everyone. Alright, good night, Brandon. Have a good night's rest. And then part 5, Norancha is my favorite. Yeah, I destroyed with Isabel and I don't know how to use her. Yeah, well, I beat you with Mario when you were playing as Ice Climbers, so get roasted. Timmy, we are officially 53 encounters from your guess. That's exciting. Ice climbers are so bad now. Yeah, I used to be an ice climbers secondary, but now I don't even use it anymore. Or them. I hope you guys liked my the thing I said in today's video about ice climbers with the whole Lucario thing. Like, calm down, Billy, it's just ice climbers. I was a Lucario main before Ultimate, where Sakurai just designed him to be in the D tier. Goodbye. Lucario's aura in Smash was busted before. Yeah, really was, but rest in peace, Lucario in Ultimate. It was never a good run. At least in Ultimate. I played Captain Falcon and Lucario a lot before Ultimate. I have used many characters as my main. I remember when Ultimate first came out, I was playing Wii Fit Trainer a lot online. That was some interesting matches. Always a Luigi main. Yeah. And then Ultimate happened. Yeah, I played with Luigi a lot too, but not anymore. I guess you could say he was like one of my alts in Smash 4, but not so much anymore. I want to get good with Sephiroth, just to be honest. Like, I've never touched a Final Fantasy game, but to be a Sephiroth main, that just sounds badass. But currently, I am a Banjo main, and alts for Ness and Enderman. I know I could just say Steve, but I only play Enderman. No other skin. Never get used to his grab being turned into a tether and everything went downhill from there. Yeah. They just kind of yeeted his good grab out the window. Decided to give him the plunger. And now you play Donkey Kong all the time, which is annoying. All Donkey Kong mains are cringe. I need to get a bigger desk. Like, I know they have them in at the university I'm going to, but I want to have 2 monitors to be able to use at once, so when I'm streaming I can switch between things. Donkey Kong is pretty annoying, I'll give you that. I mean, heavy characters overall. Yeah. A lot of heavy main characters, like, I'm not a huge fan of them. I did play Bowser for a while, but I wouldn't necessarily say I was maining him. I just played him a lot. But yeah, I like Bowser. I don't know if you can necessarily classify Incineroar as a heavy, but I'd love to be a main for Incineroar. Not just because he's my channel mascot, but he's got a really awesome moveset. Also, since he's the slowest character in Ultimate, it would be a very interesting main to have. $681, fellas. Regi. Very close to 700. Woohoo! Forgot to add to the counter.
Oopsie daisies.
683. I used to main Luigi Ness, but I don't know. I found my comfort in heavies. I can still play other characters, but I don't know. DK is my boy. Yeah, I played DK a bit too. I know that Ness, like playing Ness online, I found that Donkey Kongs are really easy to defeat with Ness, just because of his moveset. But, you know, there are certain fighters that, you know, I cannot play against Donkey Kong with. Goodbye. I like how it just randomly drifts. Like, you'd expect it to do it every time, but, like, it does it once in a while. It's so stupid. There we go. That's not shiny. Gotta go. Alright, have a good night, Nikki. Thank you for staying for a long time in the stream. I really appreciate that. Getting close to 8 o'clock here. Alright, Luigi, thanks for stopping by. Sorry that it wasn't on 666. Getting really close to Timmy's guess here. Can't wait for 723 to happen. Yeah, it's gotta be shiny for sure. I can promise you that. 690 would be nice though, literally. Can we get the nice? We cannot get the nice, rest in peace. Nice, yes, very nice. Very nice. 690 win. It's time for 690 win. Let's just sit down and think about that for a second. 691 Regice. Imagine 691 big blocky ice boys coming at you at the same time. Just full speed, charging right at you. No way to avoid it. They just coming, and they angry. I have a feeling at this point that those chores my mom was talking to me about have been done, but I don't know. She hasn't called me out a single time, so. There's my mind playing tricks on me again. I know you're not shiny. I know you're not shiny. We are now 30 away from 723. So close to the end of this. What is everybody here's favorite video game that isn't Pokemon? I know James likes Metroid. Mine is The Legend of Zelda. That's my series that I like that isn't Pokemon the most. Hey, Joey. Yeah, a lot of people have been heading out. Luigi just left. Nikki left. Brandon left. Like the Dead Space a lot. Dead Space series. Main DDD. Well, DDD mains are jerks when it comes to playing online. I'm a Banjo main, I'm good to go. I'm a Banjo main. I don't even like horror, but something about Dead Space really gets me. I love the lore and world building. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything from Dead Space, but I should probably check it out. Well, Banjo mains are jerks online. False. That is incorrect. I can barely stomach Hello Neighbor. Or Hello Neighbor's nothing. Five Nights at Freddy's is where it's at, and that's not even the scariest. Almost to 700 now. Growing immune to FNAF jump scares. Yeah, basically me too. I'm excited for the new game that's coming out. It's only going to be on PlayStation though, I'm pretty sure. PS5 most likely, yeah. It was part of the PS5 showcase they had back in August, I think that's when it was, where they had the trailer for it. Either that or September, I don't remember which. Was UCN the most recent? Ultimate Custom Night, is that what you're talking about? I think Five Nights at Freddy's VR was the most recent one. But that's just the first game in VR, so technically Ultimate Custom Night is the most recent one. When it comes to story, though. Super duper close to 703, which is 20 away from Timmy's guess. And I am finally out of water. I drank this whole thing of water. Well, that was an accident. I'm guessing it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, sister location, pizzeria sim, ultimate custom night VR. Yeah, that's correct. That is the order. We are 20 encounters away from Timmy's guess. 20 encounters away. I have the first Five Nights at Freddy's on my Switch. I did not beat it though. I got to the 4th night and then I was like, why am I playing Five Nights at Freddy's on the Switch? I need to download Funimation still. So close, yes. I was wondering if FNAF World placed anywhere. People don't count FNAF World as an actual Five Nights at Freddy's game. It's an RPG. Real gamers have played One Night at Flumpty's. One Night at Flumpty's was a great game. Great parody of Five Nights at Freddy's, that one. Back in the good old days when I watched Markiplier all day, I watched all Five Nights at Freddy's parody games, spoof games, spin-off games. They were the best. Can't wait to see Markiplier get jump scared by Mr. Hippo. Yes, that'll be fantastic. I feel like we're gonna make it to 800 tonight, and that's where I'm gonna end out the stream. We'll see. If it's not 11, then ripty-dipty. Watching Markiplier play through all of the FNAF games. Nice. I only saw one Unisana's video, I believe, or 2. I know I watched Hot Dog to death. Question 2. Hey Offline, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. We do not have shiny Regice yet, but Timmy has guessed 723 soft resets as our Regice encounter number. So we're just trying to see if it's right. You know what you brought up? Huh? You know what you brought up, Marky? What are you meaning? Is the timing random or did you read my message first? I think I read your message first. It is faster to hard reset offline. Patters actually timed it to reset rather than to do killing, and he saved time by resetting rather than killing. So yeah, it is much better to go with hard resetting rather than killing. But Regice just does not want to be shiny for us. No way. Life lesson, don't shiny hunt. I mean, I've been shiny hunting for a while and look where I'm at. I'm alright. 178 of them. Plus extra ones that I got doubles for. My shiny luck is awful, so not even gonna touch them. My shiny luck fluctuates. Like, it goes in and out from being good and bad. Like, I get really easy shinies, and then afterwards, you know, they take forever. I got Regirock and Regice in under 300 combined, but this Regice is not budging. Wingull and Scorpie took over 1,000 encounters, and Dunsparce took 85. Yeah, it went from 158 to 711. I guess me getting Ho-Oh on 3 Dynamax adventures was the last straw for the game. Said, alright, no more easy shinies for you. Gonna make you go forever on this Regice, bro. So here we are. What's the most resets you've ever had for a shiny? Not really for resets, but I hatched 1,365 eggs for Scorpie just to register the shiny to the dex, and I gave up and just traded Latin Luigi for a shiny Scorpie. So I just have it, but that was my longest hunt. You also hit your goal tonight. Awesome! I don't really have a goal right now, but, you know, hitting 450 soon would be great. What about least resets? Well, for least amount of resets, that would be Regirock was 79, but least amount of encounters for a Pokemon was Igglybuff and 4 eggs. That was my fastest hunt shiny. I've gotten 3 total Pokemon on first encounter, but I was not hunting for them, so I don't count them. That was Scraggy, my first ever shiny, Nuzleaf while I was hunting for Farfetch'd, and Blipbug while hunting for Squovit. Yeah, it does fluctuate. I got 2 shinies in a row on 13 eggs. Stuffle right after Choodle. Got traded a legit shiny Dreepy surprise trade in the beginning. An actual legit one, like it wasn't hacked or anything. That might have been an accident though. They might have accidentally traded their shiny Dreepy and been like, oh no, I meant to trade the other one. They probably had a bunch of eggs to give away and then accidentally gave out the shiny. Once I complete Pokemon Emerald, Citra, I might try shiny hunting. Well, yeah, you should. Shiny hunting is really worth it. Like, it takes forever, but when you finally get that shiny, it's so satisfying that you don't even care that it took forever. I mean, it would have been nice for it to not take forever, but at least you got it in the end. Hunting Latios, I think, is on Sapphire. The thing you want to do the most in shiny hunting, though, is to get the shiny charm for sure, because you want to boost your shiny odds. And then you want to go through Masuda method if you're doing eggs, so you want a foreign Pokemon. I wish I could use them, but all my shinies are in the box. Dang. Yeah, a lot of my shinies for Pokemon that aren't in Sword and Shield, and ones that have been added to the Sword and Shield, I don't have because they're locked in Pokemon Home, and I'm using the free version currently. But if I get Nintendo currency, like Nintendo gift cards for Christmas or stuff like that, then I'm gonna buy Pokemon Home for the whole year. That's catching all Pokemon. Yeah, you have to fill the Pokédex to get the shiny charm. Can you even do it without trading? Well, yeah, of course you can trade. Or get a foreign Pokemon, you mean? You can't get a foreign Pokemon without trading unless you hack one in. I have a living dex, I gathered. It took forever. Yeah, shining living dexes are different than living dexes, obviously, because one's shiny and one's not. So living dexes take forever, but I'm sure shiny ones take longer. So I could never have that as a goal. Like finally getting a shiny and then saying, well, time to shiny hunt that same shiny again. I don't think I'd have the motivation to do that. You know, exceptions obviously are Eevee, where it evolves into 8 different Pokemon, you know, branched evolutions. Alright, Timmy, we're 3 away from 723. Oh, to get the other starters? Yeah, you have to trade to do that. You have to trade Pokemon to get that. Yes, Timmy is here. Goodbye, Regice, you are not shiny. Yeah, then there's no way for me to do that on Citra. You can use cheats to hack in Pokemon. I don't know how to do them on Citra, but I know there is some that you could probably find. Half here, half lurking, playing Jackbox with the roomies. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. I think after this, I'm going to watch some of you guys' videos. I need to watch Timmy's Santa Lock from yesterday. And I need to watch Hayes' episode of X from today. I got some other watch later stuff. I have to watch Human Shield's episode from today. And then I'm also going to be, you know, playing Smash Bros. And stuff. Yeah, see your video as well. Probably not Smash Bros. Like I want to get good with Sephiroth, but I'm probably gonna play Fortnite or something. Depends on, because if I get off of streaming at 11, it's Saturday, so it's not like I have to go to bed right after that. Oh, that was 7:23. I didn't even hype it up. Rest in peace, Timmy. Your guess was incorrect. It's in the middle of talking and I didn't even hype it up. Dang. Well, does anybody have any guesses for the next one? Anybody want to guess what the next number it could possibly be is? $808. It's pretty close, but it's possible. Or 765. Hashtag cancel Inferno Meta. James says 1288. Well, I said it was going to happen under 1,000, so if James is right, rippity dippity. No cancellation today, that's my job. 999. Offline says it's going to be the last number before 1,000. We're going to get it right before 1,000. It would have been so funny if we got it there. Going to get it right before 1,000. Nope, we're going to get it now. I should probably delete that M Games profile. I just started it so I could play mature games when I got them, but I never got any mature games that I asked for, like Bayonetta and Skyrim. So, I'm almost 18 anyway, so I don't even need that profile anymore. Well, I won't when it's March. I feel like 4 profiles to use starters, all starters and stuff like that. Cool, cool. Yeah, I have 4 profiles. It's mine, the mature one, and my best friend's profile, my best friend Cameron's profile. That's the 3rd one, and then my little brother's profile is on here. He has his own Switch though, and my profile's on his Switch as well. No shiny luck tonight. It's okay, the game just says that I don't deserve any more shiny legendaries. I've used up all of my luck. My new guess is whichever number you get the shiny at. Good guess, Timmy. That's a really good guess. I'm actually quite certain that it will be that number. You know, the one that I get the shiny at. Can't copy me. Both you and Offline are guessing that, I guess. The only game I'd be able to shiny hunt on is Pokemon Gold. Yeah, I think that the Gyarados at the Lake of Rage, that'd be a good one to shiny hunt. I think you'd have pretty good chances with that one. I had such good shiny luck with that one though, that it turned out to be shiny Zangoose instead. So that's how much shiny luck I have. The red Gyarados turned into a blue Zangoose instead. We're almost to 750,000. Zangoose is a beast with Swords Dance. Sweeps all day. Well, Sadie has carried on just perfectly with her moveset that has 0 defensive moves. Because I'm not good with them. My Pokemon Gold file is easy to Game Shark. Yeah, my friend Brandon, like in real life friend Brandon, one that lives in America and went to school with me, he had a Game Shark that he used for Pokemon Black, and he just put shiny Pokemon into. So he traded me, like he hacked in a shiny Houndour, caught it with a Master Ball, and he traded that to me. And I have a shiny Houndoom that's hacked with a Game Shark. And I kept it, just because, you know, I didn't care. But now I do care, and I should probably release it, to be honest. You should try Fire Red Omega, I want to see your rage. I'll have to see about that. I feel like I'd be cheating to do that. Yeah, that's how I felt. I was like, after a while, like, at first I was like, awesome, I got a shiny Houndoom. This is a shiny I wanted for a while. And I was like, I didn't get it myself. My friend hacked it into a game and traded it to me. I still have it, but it's locked in Pokemon Home. So I don't have access to it. But I do have a legitimate, obviously I don't think you can hack in shinies into Pokemon Go, but I got a shiny Houndour in Pokemon Go, and now it's a Houndoom. So that is pretty spicy, if I do say so myself. You should add a next guest thing. What's that? Oh, like the guest for the next shiny on the layout? Okay. I have a level 1 Alakazam because of Pogo. It's shiny too? Awesome. Yeah, I got 1 shiny Abra in the event. And, well, in the December event. I have multiple shiny Abra from the actual Abra community today. So, I have plenty, but I got 1 total in the December one. I think I got 23 shinies in total for the whole event. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go binge some anime. Have a good one, boys. You too, Offline. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Just to get in that good old shiny very, very soon. Hopefully. It'd be awesome if I could. I'd like super duper appreciate it if I could get the shiny. Possibly within the next 30 minutes. But, you know, we'll have to see. Then there's 2. What you talking about, Joey? Well, James is here too. He's just not chatting much. Guys, we hit big numbers recently. 250,000 COVID cases in a single day. USA, getting the big ones. Yeah, son. Big old numbers. Add the next guest onto the layout. No. I don't want to keep on updating it. I already got a bunch of other stuff to update on the layout. We're not America if we're not first in everything. True, true, true. Understandable. Have a great day. If you're not first, you're last. Classic line from a movie that never lies. I don't think you know another line from Talladega Nights. Skadoosh is not from Talladega Nights, that is from Kung Fu Panda. Another line from a movie that never lies. Alright. So, I think the way my week's gonna go is that Sunday, obviously, I have to record Ultra Moon for Monday. And then Monday, I'll probably start planning teams for my Christmas special. Then Tuesday, obviously, the first episode of the Tag Lock will go up on my channel. Then I'll have to record Heart Gold for... Not Heart Gold, Ultra Moon. I got the wrong series in my head. Ultra Moon on Wednesday. And then on Wednesday I have to record... Well, I'm streaming, and then I have to record all the other stuff for the rest of the week. So yeah, week's gonna be a bit wacky, but... Actually, as a matter of fact, I think the way I'm gonna do it, to be honest... So Monday I'm gonna have to Sunday. We'll go Sunday I plan teams. Monday I script and record my voice. Tuesday I will put the video together. Try speedrunning a game. Breath of the Wild tends to be easy to speedrun with glitches and skill. I've never really been interested in speedrunning games. It just seems like too much work to do. You know, people that are fully committed to it definitely do it good, but I could not do one myself, just to be honest with you. But yeah, basically since I'm spending Christmas weekend with my dad, I have a lot of work to do next week. And since I'm planning on streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm probably gonna have to double up on recording days. Which means, since I don't have anything to put up on Tuesday, I'll probably record all the Ultra Moon episodes in one day. And then do the Heart Gold episode on Monday. So I guess that's the way I'm spending my day tomorrow. Recording all Ultra Moon episodes for the week. Want to know what I'm thinking of doing? What are you thinking of doing, Joey? Getting Mr. Crowd? Okay. How many times are you gonna get that, Joey? Then speedrunning. Sounds like a fun speedrun, to be honest. Almost to 750, let's go. All you have to do is approach a car from a certain angle and you have a glitch that made it WR. World record, oh, okay. Alright. This is 749. Not shiny. Rest in peace. Notice how your mom has called you away at all. Yeah, I think that it's just all been done. And, I mean, she brought me in dinner, but I think it's just all been done. I should be good. Typing on mobile is hard. True. I get what you mean. Sometimes I have to watch streams on mobile. Like when I'm at my dad's and I don't want to get on my Chromebook, I get on mobile. But when I'm home at my mom's, I'm on PC all the time. I just noticed that we have gotten 400 encounters this entire stream. Because we started at 350, so that's 400 encounters just today. We're heading towards 500, which will be 850, 1,000 after that, even though, you know, basically you'd normally think, oh, 950, but nope, we'll just go to 1,000. Regice at 765, we'll have to see there, a lot to see. Also, I just now realized that I made Brandon a mod for my chat, and the tool feature, like the tool item, did not show up next to his name at all while he was in here. I think I might have done it wrong. And I have to, you know, copy the link to his channel to do it, so I guess not right now then. Well, we are 12 encounters away from 765, so if you truly see the feature, then we'll have to see. I wish this channel had a join feature that you could super chat. You can't super chat, but you can donate, and it will show up on the screen with your message. So technically you can't super chat through YouTube, but you can do it through Streamlabs. So if you send me a donation through there, it'll show up on the screen. So you can do that. The link to that is down in the description. You don't have to have Streamlabs. You just click on the link in in the description of the stream, and it'll allow you to donate if you hook up a payment to it. So you don't have to have a Streamlabs account. Yeah, I sent Landon a donation, had him name a Pokemon I Love Jinx last night in Pro because he truly does love Jinx a lot. No, I don't, James. Stop bullying me. I kind of missed your message because I figured it out. I did not mention that, but I had an issue with Desmumi not hiding behind other windows and stuff. But next time that I stream Pearl, I should be able to see Streamlabs. I should make a donation, have him compliment Jinx for 10 minutes. That'd have to take a hefty donation for me to be able to compliment Jinx for 10 minutes. To me, I am telling you. A 10-minute timer for me to compliment Jinx would take a hefty tip. 50? Probably not 50. But at least $20. I'd say that. At least $20. But you know, if you want me to compliment Jinx for 5 minutes, I'll do it for half. I don't have very much money either, but, you know, it's like, goodbye. You are dead. $20 is enough to get me a few double cheeseburgers from McDonald's and then a cherry coke from Speedway. $20 is enough for me to save in my account until I have enough money to get things that money is for. What's a speedway? Yeah, I don't know what a speedway is. I don't think I've heard of that. A gas station. Oh, it must be in your area only, like in the in your state. Because in the Midwest, especially Iowa, we have Casey's General Store. That is our big one. You have co-op? You guys play video games there? Or Dell? Well, Dell is a computer place, so it sounds like you have a lot of electronic gas stations, man. I think like one of the only things I miss about my old house though is living a couple of blocks away from a Come and Go, where I Come and Go is a gas station, and every summer they have $1 any size fountain drinks. BP is like a national thing. It's not just an area. What music is playing in the background? It is Glitch X City, and it is a 1-hour lo-fi compilation. So it's just a bunch of what she thinks is some of her best music and put into a 1-hour compilation. We're almost to 765, Joey. My dad lives a couple blocks away from a Casey's. Big gas station in England. Oh. Flying J is one that I've seen like all over the place because that's ones that you usually find near airports. And 765 is not shiny, so no, you cannot see the future, Joey. On Fort. So that's a big rip. Next is 808. We'll have to see about that. That's 53 encounters from now. I mean 43 encounters from now. I told you, I don't know how to math, guys. Sadly, I gotta go, so I won't be able to see it. Well, if it's not tonight, then maybe you'll be able to see it when I do get it, but thank you for coming, Joey. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm assuming you're going to bed now, that's why you're leaving, so thank you for coming into the stream, and have a good night's sleep. The next encounter will be shiny. We'll have to see. Is it shiny? No, it's not. It's not shiny. Rip. Alright, it's just me and Timmy and James vibing. Just vibing out here. Joey's about to hit up those clubs. Yes, 13-year-old Joey out in the streets, hitting up the clubs. 769. Can we get the 7th nice? I guess you could say the 8th nice, technically. DJ Khaled, another one. 770, that's the next one. Let's see it. CNN. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice, nice. The nicest shiny hunter, to be honest, is A-Drive, who got his 69th Sword and Shield shiny on 69 hatches. Quite a legend, if I do say so myself. If it was a Bellsprout, which is unfortunately not in this game, that would have been epic. I feel like I should try to play Super Mario Galaxy on stream again. I haven't seen A-Drive in a long time. Yeah, I stop by his streams a lot. I love going to his streams. It's a lot of fun. I was there when he got Tapu Lele and Tapu Koko back to back. I used to like when he, Shady, Nexus, and the rest of them would do the UCL. Yeah, I like that too. It's a lot of fun to watch. He streams every day on Twitch. He has not taken a break in a very long time. He's had a continuous schedule for a very long time. New guess is 839. Alright, Timmy. So if it's not 808, we'll see if it's 839. $775. Here we go. My guess is that if we do not get to the shiny tonight, we'll get to 950. Maybe 1,000 by the time I get off. If it's 1,000 and we are not at 11, which I doubt will happen, then I'll just end the stream at 1,000. And then we'll pick up from there in the next one. Whenever that will be, I'll have to figure out a date. Triple sevens. Let's see if Luigi was one number off for each slot. No, he was not. He was not off by that much. 770? Nope. It'd be sick if we actually got it before 800. That'd be really cool. Can't really expect too much from it though. You can't poke it with a stick because then it'll start getting further backwards rather than coming closer. Which is quite the opposite of if you poke a bear with a stick, but you know. I think I forgot to add that to the counter, so that's 779. I think when I start the Regice hunt, I'm gonna figure out how to put a timer on the layout as a widget, and then I'm gonna start a timer to see how long it's gonna take, because Reversal did that for his Regice hunt. About 50 away from 839 now. But we are 25 away from 808. So I guess having ghouls makes it go a lot faster because you're getting closer to the number that people are predicting, and then like, well, we're almost there now, so at least we have that going for us. $785. Alright, not shiny. Should have guessed. Hey Brian, welcome back to the stream. Guess it's gonna be 992. Well, that's under 1,000, so I welcome that guess. Hoping it gets to be sooner than 1,000, but we'll have to see. And nope. Well, Joey guessed that it's 808, so we'll have to see if he is right. How's my night going? It's doing alright. Shoot. You know, definitely it could go better if the shiny showed up, but you know, hunting is hunting, and you know, not getting a shiny is something that you have to come to expect sometimes, but overall I'm having an alright night. A lot of people just kind of left, but I understand, because a lot of them had to go to sleep, because, you know, time zones, you know? How's your night going, Brian? Lame sleep is for the weak, exactly. Joey talking up about how he never sleeps all the time, and then he goes to sleep. Which is why I sleep. Just calling yourself out. I am weak. I am not strong. 790. Let's get it. Just the fact that the shiny charm does not work on this thing is what's scaring me. Because it could take over 2,000. It could take over 3,000. It could even go past regular shiny odds. Now that is diving into the unknown that I do not even want to touch on. It could even be 8. 8,000, yes. It could even be over 9,000. A Mooey dead meme. 792. Give me the shiny. But you don't want to, because you suck. Making me wait forever for the worst shiny Regi. I feel like it's going to be the same for when we get to Cobalion. When we get to the Swords of Justice, I'm going to get Virizion quick and Terrakion quick, and then it's going to take forever when we get Cobalion. Hopefully you don't accidentally miss the shiny because of its color. I've said this before earlier in the stream, but I actually watched plenty of Regice Crown Tundra shiny reactions, so I have it in my brain what it looks like shiny specifically in this game. And it's definitely noticeable when it's shiny, so I know I won't soft reset over it, most likely. So, I'm hoping not, but there's a lower chance that I'll reset over it in this game. Just because of the way it looks. You're not a shiny, get the heck out of here, I don't like you anymore. Goodbye. So close to 800 here. See if Joey was right with 808 as his guess. I think it would be better if I had like side by side, like if I was hunting on 2 switches at once, because then you can definitely tell if it's shiny or not. But unfortunately, I do not have 2 switches, 2 capture cards, and the layout 2 switches. I mean, I could just get another capture card and ask my brother if I could borrow his, and then fill out my shield Pokédex, but unfortunately, I cannot do that. You could hunt on Sword and Shield and also hunt on a different game. True. But I don't have a 3DS that has a capture card writ. I mean, I could technically hack in Shiny Regice into Sun and Moon or something like that and then put it next to it, but it looks different in the past games. Well, here we go. Here's number 800. We have made it to the 800s. But the thing about Shiny Regice in this game anyways is that it looks darker than regular Regice. It always does look darker than regular Regice, but it's like a solid like dark blue. That makes it noticeable enough. I feel like when I do get the shiny though, it'll feel like an accomplishment rather than getting lucky. That's the difference. When you get quick shinies, it's just getting lucky, but when you get a shiny after it takes a while, it feels like an accomplishment. Like you actually hunted for it rather than, you know, just going for it. It's a crazy thing about shiny hunting. You have the shiny, but like, was it really worth it in the end? And then you go through a mental phase, cheat on your wife, get a divorce, she gets the kids, you get the car, but the car is not a kid, so you cannot raise the car, and you get lonely. What was my first shiny ever? And Lake of Rage Gyarados does not count. Well, lucky for you, I did not play Heart Gold or Soul Silver, or, you know. Well, actually, I did play Gold and Silver before I played got my first shiny. My first shiny was Shiny Scraggy in Pokemon White. Yes, it was very deep, Brian. But it's what every shiny hunter has to go through. Even if they're not married, they get a divorce. I played a Pokemon Gold randomizer, like, on my own time, like before I started my YouTube channel, and I found out that, you know, the shiny gets randomized, the red Gyarados gets randomized to another shiny, because I got a shiny Haunter instead of a Gyarados in that playthrough, and it was really awesome. We're coming up on 807 now, so the one after this one will be Joey's Guess. We'll have to see if it's shiny or not, and then we'll be going to Timmy's Guess, which was, what was his guess again? 836, I believe? 839. Close enough. So here is 807. Yeah, I think it's the... Yeah, it is the same Heart Gold Soul Silver because I have the shiny Zangoose in my randomizer Nuzlocke right now on the channel. Sadie the shiny Zangoose. She's a beautiful, beautiful shiny Zangoose. And then I got granted with a random shiny Fion named Phineas. I was Tentacool and Leaf Green, had no idea what shinies were because I was like 7, 9 years old, but I caught it. Yeah. Tentacool does not have a bad shiny, neither does Tentacruel. So here's Joey's guess, and it's not shiny. Rest in peace, Joey. 839, let's go. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the Voldemort of big PokeTubers, I'll say. I remember him saying that his first shiny technically was Electrike, but he thought his game was hacked, so he ran away from it. Very glad that I had enough Pokemon knowledge before I got into the games to know what a shiny is before I actually got my first shiny. Because I would not have even thought about Scraggy having a sparkle around its head when a shiny isn't even that different from the normal one. But here we are, on our way to 839. Let's see if Timmy was right. Who's the Voldemort of PokeTubers? M and J. Yeah. My first shiny was a random encounter Jigglypuff, but sadly it was in a hacked version of Pokemon X, so I couldn't transfer it. That is a fat rip. Say nothing more. I believe, okay, so I got the shiny Scraggy in Pokemon White, and then I decided to actually try to shiny hunt. Like, I tried to get shinies, actually. And I remember starting over Pokemon Moon, I believe it was Moon at least, to try to hunt for shiny Rowlet at the beginning of the game. So I was at the bridge, had to introduce myself to Professor Kukui introduced me to Hala, and all that jazz. I don't know why I'm fighting it. That's not what I meant to do. And I tried to get a shiny Rowlet that way. And then I gave up on that for a while, and I decided to Musuda hunt for Rowlet in Sun. And I got a shiny Rowlet and 17 eggs. And that's when my Pokemon shiny luck was born. $813 now. Epic dog. After this one, we'll be 25 away from Timmy's guess. 839. $8.39. I hear Route 209 lo-fi remix playing in my ear holes right now. You're not shiny, get the heck out of here, you big ice block. What's the most Pokemon you've ever lost in a single episode of a Nuzlocke? Literally last night. Episode 1 of the Pokemon Pearl Randomizer Nuzlocke Live. I lost 5 Pokemon in a single episode. Oh yeah. That was a big rip. Hey Caden, what number are we at, my guy? We are at 815 now. You came perfectly at 815. How you doing tonight, Caden? Holy cow. Yeah, I had luck for the first 2, and this one is being a big butthead. Push, that's nothing, I lost 7 once. Very tired, I had to work today. Yeah, I bet you're beat. It's the Christmas season, man. I mean, Hy-Vee people are probably just getting food for their gatherings. For Christmas. I lost 5 Pokemon to Ucine in Pokemon Soul Silver Dice Lock. I completely forgot that you had to fight Ucine. But I did not actually go. I did not go to get Suicune. It's still before Price's Gym where you have to use Cut to get to it. So I have not battled Ucine in that big battle you have with him when you finally get to the end of the Suicune part. I'd actually be interested in finding out what Suicune... Well, it's not randomized, never mind, because Entei wasn't randomized. $818. Well, I'm hoping to get this under 1,000, but if it's not under 1,000, I understand. I'll just slowly drift away into Boobity Bop. How many Regis do I have currently? I have Regirock and Registeel, so that's it. I have 2. You have to get the original trio to hunt the new ones, and you have to choose between a Lucky and Drago, and I am choosing Drago. And then after Drago, you can start going for Regigigas. What if Entei was randomized into Entei? That is possible. So Suicune could be different. We'd have to see. Raikou is still running around the region, so you know, I could look for Raikou just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure it's just normal. Well, it's kind of surprising because Ho-Oh was randomized. Ho-Oh was randomized to Stinkin' Tropius, so the Ho-Oh randomization was a ripoff. I'm at least glad it was randomized, but I'm not happy with what it was randomized to. I mean, I probably would have been alright with it if I didn't already have a Tropius, but I already had one, so getting another one wasn't cool. What do you think is the worst legendary? Hoopa. Hoopa is the worst legendary Pokemon. And you can come at me and say, oh, but that's a mythical Pokemon. They're under the same category. I do not care. See? I knew it was coming. You just realized the numbers on the screen. I don't care that's a mythical, Brian. I don't care it's a mythical. Screw Hoopa. But if we're actually going for real legendary Pokemon, I'd say my least favorite legendary. Huh. I think I'm gonna go with I'll go with Uxie, just because it looks weird. Not necessarily throwing any shade to the Pokemon like using it, but just the way it looks. I don't really hate any legendary Pokemon. I just despise Hoopa, and that is a mythical Pokemon, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. We are drawing nearer to Timmy's guess of 839. Best mythical? I know you're gonna hate me for this answer, Brian. Like, you're gonna not want to talk to me ever again, and you're gonna want to cancel me as a matter of fact, but Victini is my favorite mythical Pokemon. I'm sorry, you can go ahead and cancel me now. I know you hate it so much. I know, your jaw is just on the floor. You could not believe I just said that. Quite frankly, I can't believe it either. My heart just skipped a beat. I thought that was shiny for a second. I need to stop brushing my hair when a encounter shows up, because then like my vision says, hey, that is darker blue than normal, so that is a shiny. Caden, I should probably ask you this. I asked this earlier in the stream, but what do you want the most for Christmas this year? What are you looking for? Probably looking for more currency for WoW. I wouldn't doubt it. I like Genesect for its design. Yeah, Genesect is cool too. I like Genesect's shiny. Saving up for a better graphics card for your PC. Nice. I should probably get a better graphics card too. But I'm trying to get an actual monitor right now. That's what my biggest Christmas wish is. I also want Age of Calamity and a couple other Switch games I still don't have, like Paper Mario. So who's all going to Super Nintendo World? If I ever get the chance to go to Japan one day, go to Universal Studios Japan, and go to Super Nintendo World. Kidden, are you gonna try to use Sephiroth? You and your cloud meaningness. No, I'm gonna stick to Cloud. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to try to at least learn how to play with him, but I'm not necessarily going to be good. I'm still pretty good with Steve, but I keep on getting super close to getting him into Elite and then falling down again. Excited to see how he operates. Yeah, if you do the Sephiroth challenge right now, even on easy, you can unlock him early. So if you just open the game and do the Sephiroth challenge, you can get him now. But he does come out in a couple of days, so it doesn't matter either way. But you can get him early if you defeat him. I still haven't unlocked Sephiroth. I should do it. Yeah, it literally took me 5 seconds because I'm like I don't care about clearing the extremely hard version. I'm just gonna use easy and just kick his butt and use him. But when I logged on, I was joining Luigi's stream to do his Smash stream, so I didn't practice with him. So I will practice with him later, and I'm excited to. Alright, 830, we're drawing closer to 839. But, you know, Banjo is still currently the only fighter I have in Elite Smash. I wish I could say different, but I can't. You know, I don't know about you guys, but I'd say Scyther is a pretty good shiny. I really like shiny Scyther. Rip. Did I add to the counter? I don't think I did. Eh. Yeah, my eye's doing a thing right now. I think it's the word Scyther. It like messes it up. $8.33, you foul fiend. Give me the shiny boy. Yeah, probably get it fixed out, checked out. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to make it to 1,000 tonight before I end off the stream. That is very possible. It could happen, but we shall see. I'd like some more water, but I don't want to leave my seat. So I guess I'm just gonna dehydrate. Sounds cool. Good, good. Yeah, I'll just die of dehydration. We'll call the ambulance if you collapse. Okay, thanks. You'll have to call the right ambulance though, because, you know, farther away. Jahiki. No worries, I'll call up the best in California. Yeah, if they get to me in time, yeah. Maybe they'll put on like super boosters on the ambulance and they'll make it to Iowa in time. We'll have to see though. Really depends. Hey Shiny King, how you doing tonight? We're just trying to get this shiny Regice pretty soon. Regirock and Registeel really were nice to us, but Regice not so much. Doing good, that's good to hear. Alright, Timmy, if you're still around, the next one is going to be 8:39. So let's see if your second guess was right. Shiny Hunting Totodile and Soul Silver, I just hit 17,000 soft resets. Holy jeez. Well, it sounds like you need some luck, so I hope you get that soon, because that is a lot of soft resets. Wow. Alright, Timmy, here it is. 839. Let's see if you were correct, Amundo. And you were not. Rest in peace, Timmy. That's your second guess to be wrong. Who wants to make guesses for the next one? Because, well, Brian, you said 992, didn't you? Yeah. And James said, like, over 1,000. Whatever that number was. 908. 857, that's what Shiny King says. Biscuits. Biscuits. I don't want to get banned. 840. Well, 10 away from 850. We got about 2 hours left before I'm most likely going to end stream, so I think we can make it to 1,000. We should have plenty of time to. Hey, Caden donated $5. Hopefully you get the shiny, my guy. Thank you, Caden. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate that. You know, if anybody currently watching is unsubscribed, feel free to do so. I'd really appreciate it. Also, hitting the like button is also very much appreciated. All types of support are appreciated more than you'd possibly think. So, and hit that bell. Of course, Caden is correct. Hit that bell so you get notified about all beautiful posts on my channel. I do Nuzlocke, randomizer Nuzlocke. Joey is back. I thought he went to sleep, but apparently not. But your guess of 808. Oh, you couldn't sleep. Sorry to hear that. But along with Nuzlocke content, randomizer Nuzlocke content, I also make top 10s, including my top 10 favorite Sinnoh Pokemon video that went up earlier today, and some other jazz like that. I also have some Smash Bros content that I have currently on hiatus, and a short-lived Blind Super Mario Sunshine series. So that's it. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I love the Generation 3 games. Ruby and Sapphire. Those are my favorite Pokemon games. Chat seems to be active again. Yeah, Brian came back. My friend Caden is here now. Shiny King is here. But yeah, I love Ruby and Sapphire, and Emerald's great too. And then unsubscribe and subscribe again. Yes, because as a matter of fact, if you subscribe while we're on stream, you get to see a little GIF with a song that goes with it that'll celebrate your subscription, and it'd be nice to see it again. So we love that. We love that. Ultra Moon is where it's at. Yes, Brian would heavily agree. I'd say Gen 3 is my favorite. Probably 3, 5, 4 is my top 3. Nice, nice. Alright, slow down. Not shiny. Not shiny. Who am I canceling tonight? Evidently James, because he said Ultra Moon is where it's at. Joey, I see that you unsubscribed and resubscribed. It apparently does not work if you were already subscribed when the stream started. So, I apologize. I unfortunately never played Sun and Moon because I sold my 3DS before then. Yes, you've told me that. Ah, Caden. I don't prefer Generation. I rather prefer just the Johto games. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is my favorite game, tied with Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I like Zelda. Zelda's my second favorite franchise. Pokemon and Zelda are my top 2. You guys are arguing over who can cancel who. Yeah, it has to be fresh, brand new subscribers during the stream for the widget to work. Hashtag cancel everyone. Hashtag cancel Mega Master XY. Well, it's hashtag cancel non-shiny Regice. I'll go ahead and slap that into the chat. Hashtag cancel all non-shiny Regice. There you go. I have officially canceled something. Congratulations to me. Brian pitching in his own cancel. His own cancellation. Hashtag cancel non-shiny Regice. Oh yeah, you know it, man. Fernman be hacking into the servers with that hashtag. You know it. the game is gonna automatically give me a shiny Regice just because I did that. Non-shiny Regice don't exist anymore. Yeah, it wasn't 808 and it wasn't 839. And it's not 849. But possibly 850. We'll have to see. And what did Shiny King say? $857. Your next guess is 876, road to 869. It'll be 993, Brian says. It's 808, he just decided to keep going. Yeah, true. You know, I thought getting shiny Regice was too much to handle at 808, so I'm just gonna keep on going. So I failed on purpose. But if we're going in chronological order from your guys' guesses, Caden will be next. So 869, let's see if it can happen. Oh, actually, Shiny Kings is next at 857. So we'll go to that one, and then 869, and then 876, and then 993, I guess. And then James says like over 1,000. I don't even remember his number. Psychic powers activating. Just surging through your body. You can feel it. $12.88. Alright. Well, if it's that, then I guess that's my fate. Regice, give me the shinny. You are not shinny. Goodbye, non-shinny. $8.54. Oh yeah. Not shiny. 3 more until Shiny King's guess. See if we can get it. See if we can get it. Here's my proof of psychic powers. The next one won't be shiny. Watch, this one will be shiny just because you said it won't be. And you will be known as the Psychic God from now on. From here on out. So 855. Not as shiny. I'm just looking at something real quick. So it looks like somebody actually did genuinely subscribe, but for some reason the widget is not working. So I might have to reprogram it for the next stream. And I pressed the thing too early. I didn't mean to do that. But rest in peace. I'll have to rework that widget, because obviously the donation one works while the subscribe one doesn't, so. Rest in peace to that, but it's alright. It might be because of the song I had over it. They probably realized it was copyright. Hey, Smoosh! How you doing tonight? Cancel sub for sub. Yes, I agree, Caden. Cancel sub for sub. You can't... yes. Somehow, I filtered everything relating to sub for sub out of Instagram comments, and somehow, they still find a way to make it in there. Like, accidentally misspelling sub so it says sun for sub. Stuff like that. Alright, here's 857. This is Shiny King's guess. Good, about to record, but wanted to stop and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by, Smoosh. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your recording and such. I haven't been sub for sub comments in a while, but yes, they should be cancelled. I'm glad I've never gotten a single on YouTube videos. I rarely get them on Twitter, but Instagram is like the place where they thrive. They spawn on Instagram. And now they just DM me. So I'm like, nope, no thank you. You generally gotta go now, phone on 5. Okay, Joey. Hopefully you can actually get to sleep now. I hope so. Just so you get enough sleep to be healthy. I hate when I follow someone on Twitter and they send a link to their YouTube channel. Yeah, that's the worst. I've done it before, but like I've processed that maybe that's not the greatest thing to do, so I don't do it anymore. Like, that was right when I first started my channel. Facebook is big sub for sub. Not for me, Timmy. To be honest, people like my posts, but they don't reply sub for sub. So that must just be you. But Instagram is where I get a lot of people. Alright, this will be 860. Aw, yeah. I think for the next stream, if you guys have like playlists for streams and stuff like that, feel free to send them my way, because this is just an hour-long compilation video from Glitch's channel, and I'd like to have like an actual physical playlist to play in my streams. Like, Glitch is great, but I'd like to have like more variety, supporting other people, like shouting at their music and stuff. Yeah, and a handful of random YouTube gaming and sub for subs are huge, but the comments of dozens of people calling them out is hilarious. Yeah, you must be in some groups that I'm not in, but I've noticed that you have liked some of my posts in a group. So, I know that you share a group as me, but like, most groups that I'm in, I haven't gotten a single sub for sub comment. My playlist used to be a variety of Pokemon remixes. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to have. I recommend just a live jazz radio, but maybe that's not the best for this stream. Yeah, probably not. A lot of people prefer like remixes to do with the game being played, but Reversal does, like, he has Mario songs and stuff like that, remixes for Mario games, and he has Vento d'Oro remix, which is Giorno's theme from JoJo, which is an awesome remix. I keep on forgetting like who remixed it. Yeah, I have lo-fi remixes on right now from Glitch, but they're Pokemon specific ones. I also like listening to Hyper Potions. I like their music too. I think that Reversal has an awesome playlist, but I haven't really, gone to see his playlist because I know he gets it off of Spotify. Boom, boom, Ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Yo, shout out to the Game Awards for asking a bunch of popular streamers to co-stream the Game Awards and then played a bunch of DMCA music over it. Bro, second powers confirmed. We started whistling at the same time. Were you doing Jorno's theme too? Nothing like a good copyright strike. Yeah, especially since you can get arrested for them now. That's fun to think about. It's part of the reason why I probably won't go to Twitch, because yikes, I don't want to get arrested for accidentally getting a song that's copyrighted play. Yeah, Twitch is a good time. No, unfortunately I was whistling annoying Christmas music. Not too bad. But It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year started playing on an ad that played during it. Hey Jack, how you doing tonight? I take it that your COD stream is over? How'd it go? 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season to get a DMCA strike. It's the most wonderful time of the year to get a DMCA strike. Tis the season to depression. Da, la, 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 la. Not a shiny! It's not a shiny. So I am depresso espresso. It went really well. Actually loved it. Sorry I'm late though. Had to take a quick nap. It's alright, Jack. You know, I'm going till 11 my time, which is an hour and a half from now, so you came perfect time. So I'll be going for that long at least. So, but if you had to take a quick nap, that's understandable. I hope you enjoyed your nap. I haven't had like an actual nap in a while. Get this man a Grammy. Yes, I'm the best singer on the planet. Sorry, Ian Wolverton Weiss who? Ian Wolverton Weiss who? Sophia Burke? I don't know her. Alright, here it is, Caden. 869. The big 869. Nope. Glad I made it. How was your night? Hope the stream has been going well. Besides Regice not showing up, I have been having a pretty good night. You know, people have been coming in and out of chat, but I've still been able to have plenty of conversation, so that's been fun. I hope your night has been going well as well, Jack. You did say that you enjoyed your COD stream, so that's good to hear. It's weird that the donation widget would show up, but not the subscribe one. Like they're both under the same folder, or whatever you want to say. So, I guess Streamlabs doesn't want people to know when someone subscribes to my channel, but it wants them to know when somebody gives me $5. I guess they're trying to paint me as greedy. Well, at least you guys get to see Garfield and Cinnamoroar with the lasagna using Darkest Lariat. $872, let's go. Let's go. The big G. It's not 872. But Joey did guess 876 before he left to go to bed. So let's see if it's 876. See if it's 876. Streamlabs be like, we know you want the money. Well, good. I'm glad it's been going well now. If only the shiny can come out, then the night would be perfect. I agree, my guy. I agree. If the shiny would just come out of its bunker and just come out to fight us, that would be perfect. You know, earlier we did start a hashtag cancel all non-shiny Regice, but apparently that didn't work because we have not gotten a shiny Regice. Nope. You can cancel some things and they just don't die down. It's like Trisha Paytas. People have canceled her plenty of times, but she's still rolling. Rolling on the highway, looking for adventure. Hashtag cancel non-shiny Regis. I agree. Hashtag cancel non-shiny Regis. Let's go. If we end up raiding anybody tonight, we're just gonna have to go ahead and use that instead. They're gonna be like, who's raiding us? Shiny Regis, that's who. So close to 900. And then we'll have 100 left until 1,000. But I can say that this is much faster than Masuda hunting. The worst shiny takes the most time, that's some facts. Hey Braden, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Regice is not loving us right now. So stupid. Regirock's like, hey, I heard I was your favorite shiny Regi besides Regigigas. Well, surprise. And then Registeel's like, hey, I know you love me too, so surprise. And then Regis is just like, oh, you hate me? I'm gonna make you suffer, kid. Make you suffer. Love that ASMR moment. Yeah. I forgot that my microphone that I use primarily is the one in my camera, so me getting close to the camera probably blew out your eardrums or something. I apologize to anybody lurking. It wasn't that loud? Okay. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Okay, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but I won't be streaming on Christmas because I'll be with my dad, but I am planning a New Year's Eve Omega Ruby. I mean, not Omega Ruby. Why am I saying it wrong? Alpha Sapphire Randomizer Nuzlocke Sleep Block, actually. So I'm going to play through the whole game in one sitting, and it's going to leak into the new year, and it's going to be cool. Because time. Drew Ponage subscribed to my channel. Well, it is too bad that the alert is not going to work. Rest in peace. But yeah, I'm super excited to do my first sleep block on New Year's Eve. Just to celebrate the end of 2020. Try my best to be there. Alright, man. I'm looking forward to doing it. I decided to randomize it to the best of my ability to be like really hard, so it's gonna be as hard as I can possibly make it. So let's hope I win. If not, then I'll have to make a backup copy of the game so I can... I'll probably have to make a backup save file or something like that. I should probably go ahead and do that, just in case I lose, but most likely make it, but I don't want to make any promises. Yeah, you know, if you don't show up, I understand, but, you know, it's a long enough stream that even if you just pop in to say hi, I'll appreciate it. So, I'm probably going to start around 3 or 4 my time, and then that should be enough time to play the game, and I'm pretty sure it'll go past midnight. If not, then we'll start nuzlocking a quick game. So it'll be a double sleep lock, I guess. I either go all or nothing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get that. How do you get the animated Regis on the layout? I actually found a website where it has all of the 3D sprites from the Generation 6 games. So if I did a Generation 7 Pokemon hunt, I'd have to go to a different website. But there's a specific website I have with GIFs for all of the shiny Pokemon. If you want me to send it to you, I can send you the link later. Like DM it to you. But it's super useful. Not shiny, get the heck out of here, man. Get the heck out of here. We're almost to 900, everybody. That's gonna be an epic moment night, guys. My guys. Oh, I just realized we passed Joey's guess of 876. I just need to figure out how to set up my streams like yours. I feel like, you know, it was more like setting up the basics and then trying to add cooler stuff as I went along. Like making the layout myself, of course, and then just adding the text and stuff onto it. I had to alter the layout so I could fit the whole switch screen into it, so there's a lot of moving stuff around. And then there's an encoder I use to move up the shiny encounters. It's called Death Counter and Soundboard. I don't remember what the official program is called to download it from, but I could find that out. I think I actually just went to a YouTube video and then clicked the link in his bio to download it. Time has come. Enjoy the rest of your night. Remember, it will be 993. Alright, Brian, have a good night. I'll keep an eye out for 993 if we do not get it earlier than that. First encounter after he leaves, it's gonna be shiny. Just go ahead and watch. $887, let's go. Not shiny, rip. $893. Just a whole 100 encounters before he guessed. I can see that happening. That's 3 8s on the board, boys. That's 3 8s. 3 entire 8s. Sleep block will be hype as heck, but can't wait. Yeah, I'm really excited to do it. Which game am I going to play? I'm going to do an Alpha Sapphire Randomizer Nuzlocke for the Sleep Block. And it's basically going to be extreme for every component but movesets and types. So evolutions will be randomized, all jazz like that. So it'll be really exciting in those departments, but I don't think, it'll take a lot of courage for me to do an actual extreme randomizer Nuzlocke where types are randomized. I just feel like, that's just not my type of thing, but maybe, at some point I'll end up doing it. We'll have to see. Yes, I love random evolutions. I haven't done them since Black 2, and that was a type lock, so it was same type evolution, so I'd like more creative ones. If the glacier that sunk the Titanic had been shiny, maybe that would have seen it. They would have seen it, yeah. If the glacier was shiny, they would have seen it from a mile away. Okay. I kind of pressed 1 and 2 at the same time to move up the counter. Tim. Just playing COD. What about you? It's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a hard one to do, so I'm gonna have a backup file for sure, just in case we lose the first one. Hopefully I don't have to have more than 2. I like Titanic the movie, but there's nudity in it, and it's PG-13, which surprises me. Yeah, apparently movies like 20, 30 years ago, around those decades, ratings were kind of looser, so stuff like that was PG-13, while like more language and more nudity was R, I'm pretty sure. Also playing COD with your roommate right now. Nice. Last time I played Call of Duty was Black Ops 2 with my brother. We were about 12 years old. We were gonna play Call of Duty at my birthday party this year, but that got canceled due to things that were very unfortunate with the entire planet. Because my birthday so happened to be the last day before the quarantine started. So yeah. It all started on March 13th and my birthday is March 12th. Playing an extreme run on the side, trying to Nuzlocke, but I'm allowing death since it's for fun and it's my first time doing random types. Nice. Yeah, I think that I did random types once on my own time, and I ended up getting a dragon type Spheal with spatial rend. So, that was exciting to get a dragon type Spheal with spatial rend, but I never finished the file, so that's all I remember from it. Spatial rend Spheal. Yeah, I remember your brother said he had a sore throat, but then later he was fine. Both of them were like that, yeah. Were you the 12-year-olds telling all of us adults how you're going to do our moms? Well, we didn't have microphones to talk online, so unfortunately it was not us. But it's okay, Caden, because this birthday is the last birthday I have before we graduate, so I'm definitely going to have a good thing for everybody that is willing to come out to Belle Plaine to do. Unless I'm having it at my dad's. I don't know. I think I have 3 Pokemon right now, but the only one I'm remembering is a Poison Fighting Roselia. Poison Fight, to be honest, if, you know, I mean, probably more Grass Fighting, but Poison Fighting wouldn't be too bad for Roselia either. I mean, if they're not going to make Lurantis a Bug type, they can make Roselia not Grass type. Oh, you know, I'm driving to my boy's house for the most epic night ever. Yeah, I know that you and Perry would be willing to. I just don't know about anybody else. Especially, you know, unless there's rides happening, Cameron could not make it out. But that's a few months away. Alright, here it is. This is number 900, everybody. Number 900. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Not shiny. Alright. 100 encounters to go. We got an hour and 9 minutes until 11. It's definitely gonna happen. Let's see if anybody's streaming right now besides me, just so we can keep it in mind if we can raid anybody at the end of this. Doesn't look like anybody's streaming right now. So unless somebody's streaming at 11, no raids tonight. I hate you, Regice. I hate you. Yeah, this thing's definitely going to 1,000. I can smell it from here. So that's rippity bippity. Ripperoni and the pepperoni. I just noticed that this is the Lake remix. Dooba 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 doo. Zafinga. 903. Rip. You know, I'm going to go ahead and make my guess. 944. I have not made a guess so far, so I'm going to make my own guess and say 944. That's what I'm predicting. I'll just throw it out there. So there's my prediction for the night. $904. 999 is your guess. Alright. It's gonna be a bunch of encounters from now, but we'll see. We shall see. This hunt is definitely making me tired of seeing Regice, though. Like, just his stupid face. Tired of seeing it. Just want to take a blowtorch to it. Oh, I completely forgot about this, guys, but don't forget, on the actual, on New Year's Eve, like, when it's about to hit midnight, Pokemon is going to be sending off a rocket into space. I don't know, I think that's what it is. I don't know, they're doing that thing with NASA on New Year's Eve, so maybe it'll just be a giant firework going out into space that says Sinnoh remakes are coming this year. That would be hilarious. $908. That's a spicy lean pocket if I do say so myself. But it's not shiny. Really hope it's Gen 4 remix. Yeah, me too. I feel like they're coming this year. Because 25th anniversary of Pokemon, 15th anniversary of Generation 4. It's gotta be coming. It's inevitable. Just like Thanos. Like, I don't care what's in the Sinnoh remakes as long as Dunsparce evolves in it. Make Dunsparce useful, please. You did it to Farfetch'd, you can do it to Dunsparce. I feel like I should move this over now. But yeah, whatever's in the Sinnoh remix, honestly, I'm super stoked. Like, if they are happening, I just love nothing more than just to see them, you know? Whatever we get will be amazing no matter what. So, I'm looking forward to it. But if they announce another gen, which I highly doubt they would do, they're not going to go ahead and announce another gen already, then we'll just have to see what it is. They just announced Let's Go Every Region, which means Kanto technically is another remake. Yeah, we're definitely going to get to 1,000 by the end of this, no doubt about it. Because it's not even 10 yet, and we're less than 100 away. $912. I pressed the 1 key. Thank you. It's not shiny. Yeah, I don't think it would be a new gen, so I feel like it's more than likely that it's Gen 4. I just can't wait to see its new graphics. Yeah. Generation 4 is going to look awesome in these graphics, for sure. I've seen in the rumors and supposed leaks and stuff that Generation 4 will actually be heavily focused on Mega Evolution rather than Gigantamax, which is kind of weird, because, you know, you wouldn't think they would do that, but apparently, you know, the leaker has said that this is supposed to be like a fan service game, so it's supposed to give people what they've wanted for a while. So Mega Evolution will make its return according to this leaker. And there will be some evolutions to previously existing Pokemon, including Dunsparce, so that was nice to hear. But the thing that shocked me, it said some of the Gigantamax forms that would be coming to this supposed Sinnoh remake, and the starters aren't included. So, like, I'd like to see Mega Evolutions for the starters, right? But I guess we'll have to see. Whatever is announced is whatever is announced. I'm looking forward to seeing it either way. It is now 10 o'clock. Awesome, awesome. You're not shiny, get out of here. You mean Shadow Clock? Not for your underage friend here. Nope. You're not shiny, get out of here. Yeah, you're not shiny. I had to double check there for a second. Wow. I was like, you're not shiny, and I was like, wait, maybe you are shiny. I should probably check. You know what would be cool? If they had like an auto lock on Pokemon games on the Switch. So like if there's Pokemon that you don't know is shiny and like you're about to close the game and it's just like, are you sure you would like to close the game? Because there's a shiny on your screen. You're just like, yo, hey, what's up OSCD? How you doing tonight? How you guys doing tonight? Trying to get this stupid Regice. I hate it. I hate it so much. It just doesn't want to shine for us tonight. Gonna hunt your shinies. Oh no. I don't want you to take my shinies, Cameron. Don't appreciate that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Wink wink. Hunt my shinies. Oh, wink wink. Prepare myself. Oh. Yikes. Here's 920, which is exactly 500 after 420, which was a number we hit today. Can you believe it? Started at 350 and here we are. It's a lot of encounters to do in one stream, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. $921. Let's go. Nope. We're drawing close to 950. My guess was 944 earlier, so let's see if I was correct about that. It would be spicy to see if I actually get there. Because that would mean for the first time ever, I correctly guess a shiny. Oh wait! That wouldn't be the first time I correctly guess a shiny. Caden knows this because he was shiny hunting for Applin, and I said this one's gonna be shiny, and it literally was. Which was so exciting. Caden, I don't know if you're still here, but that was such an amazing moment. Yeah, that was hilarious. You are still here, alright. It's like, this one's gonna be shiny! And it was, and we were like jumping around the room. Just gotta remember, darker blue. It's kind of like a dark blueberry almost. I got like 12 eggs or something. Yeah, I got mine 8. My first shiny Applin anyway. My second one was like 160 something. So I got 2 shiny Applins. I had to do the second one so I could get Appleton registered. $9.26. Oh yeah, it's not shiny. Somebody get me a Grammy. Look, I'm gonna put this simply and easily. Lead singer of an emo rock band known as Panic at the Disco. Yes, I'm Brendan Urie. Deal with it. Give me that Grammy, boy. Alright, man, we have to get it. Let's go. Shiny Regice. Yes, I agree. Shiny Regice time. And it's not shiny. But it's okay, because we're going to get it at 944 or sooner. You got this in the bag. $928, here we come, yes. The big dark blue blocky boy is here for us to catch, finally. Thank you for being shiny. Just kidding, you're not shiny. Time to close the game and reopen it, just like we've been doing for the last 6 hours. $930, here we come. Nope. It's alright, I got 70 to go before 1,000. But I can see it from here. Me saying that under 1,000 was too much of a hope. I was just being a little bit too hopeful, but, you know, there's always next time. We'll just have to see. But I can't give up yet. It could still be under 1,000. We'll just have to see. It's crazy how that random number generator works, am I right, guys? It gives you a Regirock at 79, a Registeel at 158, and then, you know, you don't get a Regice for a long time. But we shall see. Hee hee, we shall see. $932, let's go. Can we get it? Nope. Gotta go now. I hope you get in under 1,000, but if not, the number will be 1288. Alright, James, you have a good night. Get some good sleep. I'll be looking forward to seeing the Black Death montage tomorrow when you send it out to the beautiful world of YouTube. So have a good night. Ten encounters away from my guess of 944. See if we can get it at that. $65 encounters till 1,000. So close. By the way, I appreciate anybody that is hanging out in the chat. Sticking around, really appreciate it. This has been a hefty stream, you know, not getting any shinies. You know, who would have expected it? A whole stream with Landon not getting shinies? It's a first. Do you think it would take longer or shorter if you just ran away and redid the puzzle? People actually did test. Patters is an example where he did redoing the puzzle versus restarting the game. It's actually faster. You save time by resetting the game rather than doing the puzzle. So it's good enough to know that before I actually started, before, you know, I started taking forever by doing the puzzles. So it's nice to know that I can save time by just resetting the game. Yeah, it is good to know. It's the same deal for Regice. Regice doesn't have his own temple. You just have to do a Dynamax adventure. No, like a Dynamax battle, not an adventure. You just put the thing in and it shows up. Yes, you did see OFCD in here. Feel free to chat if you're still here, by the way. 5 encounters away from my guess. Still here just playing WoW while watching your stream. Yeah, I expected you'd be playing WoW, Caden. You got that sort of obsession with it right now. I appreciate you still being here while doing so. You kind of missed it though. Joey was talking about WoW earlier, earlier on the stream. You could have had a nice conversation with him about it. But he is gone to sleep now. Here's 941. Nope. Alrighty. The next one after this will be my guess of 944. Nope. Not that one. Well, here we go. Let's see if my only guess is correct. We shall have to see. Here it is. Am I correct? Is it 944? Nope. You'll get it eventually, yeah. For sure I'll get it eventually. Just hope it doesn't take forever. Because I'd like to get this soon. Another question, do you think resetting versus redo puzzle helps shiny odds? Curious to see if the algorithm goes, this guy keeps running away X times, it must want a shiny. I don't think so. It's just always random every single time. So, it would be cool if it did that though, then I'd definitely just do the puzzle again. I went to 2 stores purchasing items for family and a Switch for myself, and you don't get it yet? Yes. Well, congratulations on getting your Switch, but I do not have it yet. But once I get to 1,000 encounters, I'm ending the stream for the night. And my next stream will most likely be on Tuesday after I get out of school for the last day of the actual year, not the school year, obviously. Before break. My break starts on Wednesday. And 999 calling it. I think somebody already called that earlier. And 48. Did you get any games to go with your Switch? Like Breath of the Wild or anything like that? At least Sword or Shield? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That seems to be the one that a lot of people start with. My friend Marlo, he went to Best Buy to get an HDMI cable, came out with a Switch because it has an HDMI cable, and got a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to go with it. Asking for games for Christmas, well, yeah, I'd expect that, because it's bundled with the Switch. Oh, I didn't know there was a bundle with it right now. Alright, here it is, 950. Yeah, I only need, like, Paper Mario and, Age of Calamity right now. There's no other games I really need. I don't think. There might have been another release, but I know that 3D World for the Switch is coming out in February, so I'm gonna want that. Is either that or an extremely shady repackaged Animal Crossing Switch. Where did you get it from? Target? Oh. It is getting close, so let's see if anybody's streaming now. Nope. Should probably open Pokemon Go. I haven't done that in a few hours. I haven't really been on it today. Mostly because of streaming. There's a button will be on the screen, but I already have Diggersby, so not today, fool. Not today. $45 encounters to go until 1,000. With 0 Pokeballs, that's a fat rip. That looks weird. Just stick my jaw all the way back. That's a weird thing to test out there. Have you guys ever done that? Just taking your facial features, pull them back or forward or something, just to see how stupid it looks. I don't know. It might have to do with something, the fact that I'm tired, but don't ask me. 9:59, nice. Which means we're 10 away from 9:69. Maybe it'll happen on that one. That'd be pretty spicy. You do ask me myself. But this one will be 960. So kudos to this one. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. When I wake up, I'm grabbing my phone. I wanna catch them all. I wanna play Pocket Monsters all day long. All day long, I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go with sick guitar solo. Wow, wow. I don't know what I'm on, guys. Don't ask me. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that, my dude. I love singing the Pokemon Go song. Getting close to the end. I'm guessing Hayes probably went and had a bunch of drinks, like Brandon thought he was going to. Said he was just gonna have a couple, but hasn't popped up back into the stream to say, "Hey, how's it going?" So I'm assuming that he is having a good time having drinks with the fam, which makes me happy to think about, you know, knowing that he's having a good Saturday night. And I hope you guys are having a good Saturday night as well. Thank you once again to everybody who has been in the stream so far. You know, no matter how long you've been into the stream, I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be getting this Regice tonight, but that is okay, because that means this won't be our last Regice stream, and we can keep on going. So, after Regice, we'll be moving on to Regidrago once again, and then Regice, and then the Swords of Justice right after that. I'm sure he is, though. Yeah, for sure. Nope. Didn't expect it to be. All I know is that when I'm done with this, I'm going to walk around after sitting down for so long, get a bunch of water to drink, and then lay down in my bed, watch some videos. Maybe I'll play some video games, I don't know. Probably Fortnite, I don't know. Depending on my mood, but I really just want to lay down after sitting in this chair for the last almost 7 hours. Alright, no 969, that is not nice. But so far, the numbers that have been called before 1,000 have been 993 and 999. Those are the remaining numbers. So if anybody wants to make a quicker guess than that, you know, sooner than that, like 78, 982, I don't know. Any number you're thinking, just go ahead and let me know. And we will hope that it happens on that number. Not a shiny. Not surprised. Second guess will be 987. Alright, Caden. Coming in with a 987. See if it happens. $972. I want to get like a green screen. I think it would be cooler just to have my green screen camera there, but I think this is nice too. You know, either way. I like the face cam like this, you know, normally. Plus, I wouldn't want it in my actual videos, and I don't want to keep on taking it up and put it down or whatever. Unless I end up getting a scroll one where I can roll it back up into the roll. 24 more encounters to go. Spicy. Nope. Alright, after this one we have 10 to go until Caden's second guess of 987. So here it is, 977. We're scraping the barrel, super close to 1,000. Just 23 encounters to go. Let's see if we can beat it to 1,000. $9.79. Here we go. Nope. Getting towards the end of this here. Well, if we do one soft reset per minute, then we will end exactly at 11, and that would be cool. But it takes less than a minute to reset every time, so. Just set up my switch to nice gauge. Awesome. Maybe I'll end off the stream by setting up my friend code. Like, I'll show my friend code and then anybody that wants to add me can add me. And then we'll end off the stream with that. Unless you don't have Nintendo Switch Online. $9.83. 4 encounters away from Caden's guess. Here you go, 984. Not shiny. Shiny hunting is just quite the experience, man. You never know when you're gonna get it. It's not assured. That's part of what makes it fun, though. Because if you knew when you were gonna get the shiny, and just going until you get to that number, wouldn't be as fun. It's the shock factor that makes it all fun. Well, it's part of it. Just like, man, this differently colored Pokemon. Can't believe I got it. This one really do be hidden different, though. But here we are, 15 encounters away from 1,000 encounters for Regice. And still no shiny. Nope. Alright, Caden, here it is. Here's your guess. Time to see if it's actually shiny or not. We shall see. Mwahahaha. Alright, Caden, let's see. Is it shiny? No, it is not. Rest in peace. Alright, next is 993, Brian's guess. You got one more guess left. What's your guess? So 999 to look forward to, yeah. Sorry, I was just sending a snap to Cameron, my best friend. Well, one of my best friends. Another one of my best friends is in the chat right now. And another one of my best friends was in here earlier just to say that he was chatting. And his name is Parith Lindemann. Here we go, the final countdown. Yes! The final countdown to 1,000. This one will be 990. There'll be 10 left to go until 1,000. Let's see if we can get it before 1,000, just before we get there. Parith, yes, I often call him Parith. Parith Lindemann. Not 990. Well, I want to check to make sure. I know it's not shiny, but my brain is messing with me tonight, so. Not shiny. It's okay, though. Just imagine wild hunting Garchomp, though. I mean, at least that's not soft resetting, I don't think. Yeah, because if you just do the whole camp reset thing, where you're not resetting the game, you just open Pokemon Camp and then close it and it respawns. Which is what we'll have to do for the Swords of Justice, by the way. Then you can actually wait it out to see if it's shiny or not. That's part of the hunt. Who dat? What do you mean who dat? Talking about Perry? Alright, this one was Brian's final guess that he made before leaving. I've been seeing the chat for so long, I'm so dummy. Oh. Alright, just before Brian left for the night, this was his final guess. So let's see what it is. It is not shiny, unfortunately. So Brian's final guess did not come true. But let's see, 999. Yeah, not 993. Unfortunately. Well, just before we do end out the stream here, anybody in here that is not subscribed to everybody here so far, everybody but Caden, aka RNJesus, has a channel. Gage M. You can find him under Ahiga, spelled A-H-E-G-A. That's his own channel. And then everybody else has a YouTube channel as well, so go subscribe to them. Give them all the love and support they deserve if you do not already have a subscription that is completely free, by the way, here on YouTube.com to those wonderful people. $9.95. You want to watch me and Santa have some beef? I got you. Yeah, he's got a Santa lot going on right now, and it's really interesting. You know, after I'm done with this, I'm going to be watching his episode from yesterday, which he has said is a very devastating episode. So I'm looking forward to seeing it, and also looking forward. Well, not really looking forward, but just anticipating the sadness that I will have to be seeing with my own eyeballs after this is over. Yeah, I'm over this, but it sucks. I have to cut so much and just cut to the main parts. Platinum will come back very soon so I can actually enjoy the game. Yes. Yo, Kaden donated another $5. If we don't get the shiny of the stream, you'll definitely get it in. I didn't get to finish what that said. Did it say the next one? Thank you, Caden. Yes, okay. Thank you for donating a total of $10 in the stream. You are the greatest, man. I really appreciate you. Whoa, why did it just add 2? I've never had that happen before. Weirdo game. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Appreciate you too, man. Yes. Caden freaking Hecker, bro. I'm not crying, you are. Sweating through my eyes. Don't know what you're talking about, man. Just sweating through my eyes, bro. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here is the mythical number of 999. It's truly time. It's upside down 666, so maybe Luigi is upside down right. Nope, he is not. Well, guys, here it is. What we've been dreading this entire stream. The number 1 with 3 zeros after it. It's a big one. But it's just the beginning of the end. That's right, I'm committing arson after we get this shiny Regice. And the game knows it, that's why it's delaying it. Wow, that's a big one. We're gonna have to scoot it over. And it is not shiny, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it is not shiny. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take a quick look. Maybe someone is streaming now. Nope, it looks like the same old people that were streaming before. But yeah, So that, come on, Regice, be shiny. Not this time, unfortunately. Not this time. Which sucks, but you know, maybe I should make this smaller as well, since it is over 1,000. And that's what it looks like now. Fantastic. Well, guys, thank you for coming out. I truly mean it from the bottom of my heart. People that stay for like the majority of the stream, thank you so much. Anybody that stayed, no matter how much time you spent in the stream, I really appreciate it. Like, truly, you are the greatest. So, the next stream most likely will be Tuesday night. I might be doing Pearl. Thank you, Timmy. Great stream as always. Thank you. I'm thinking about Pearl since, you know, it'd be a short one. But we'll just have to see. I'll definitely make sure on Twitter. By the way, if you do not follow me on Twitter, you can find my socials down in the description below for the stream. But yeah, that's going to do it for this stream, guys. So thank you once again for joining me today. Glad you tuned in. Yes, thank you for tuning in, Caden. So, subscribe if you're new. Make sure you smash that like button. It helps push my stuff through the algorithm, and it's very much appreciated. You know, just know that you guys definitely liked what you're seeing here today. And yeah, this is Infernal Man Burning Out, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.